Hey everyone, good afternoon. Appreciate you guys joining. Let's see, got some people hanging out today. Yeah, I thought I'd show you guys the lucky discounter. I'm going to go through, I think yesterday I went through about 380,000 diamonds. So I thought maybe some of you guys would appreciate seeing that. And then I've also got some Mythic packs I'm going to buy as well. So thought I'd open up the chat and hear you guys. Some people may be joining in Discord, but that will be maybe a little bit later. So just kind of doing my pre-time. I'm going to go ahead and run my arena, see what we have going on there, and just kind of making sure I picked up everything for the day's end. And then we're going to be pushing. Let's see, what's AvA like today? Yeah, let's see, we won yesterday. It was a pretty good last minute push by one. So those guys tried, but Roughneck was ready. Let's see, looks like we have a little bit of an update coming up. We need to get that done later. And you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. Just hanging out tonight. I was in the truck earlier listening to a little Godsmack, and I was like, hey, I may go stream live tonight. So Grandma's got a little bit of a few doctor's appointments this coming week, so I'll try to get it in when I can. Let's see, let's go ahead and hop in the arena. Do a little bit of this 3v3 if you guys haven't seen the 3v3 yet. It's coming. It's actually it's a pretty good change to just the regular arena, knowing your power and knowing what you got. I personally try not to hit my own state if I can. Definitely not hit my own alliance. But it's getting hard because 36C is pretty much at the top, so it's really getting hard not to hit our own alliance. D&D, that's my old P&I alliance. Good to see you guys out there pumping in some numbers. And man, it's just all 261. It's actually kind of rough spending, the big diamonds anymore to do arena. So I don't think this is going to be an arena I'm going to do all hits on. I'm just going to try to get close to the points. We still have about 12 minutes till a reset, so definitely not going to spend any diamonds on this today. I don't think I'm going to get better than 18th anyway. Yeah. Looks like SETI will be my last hit. Looks like Mrs. Titan got first. Dota Cat's up there. Goose is growing. Pickle's growing. So 36C starting to get a little strong. You guys let me know what you think about the new thumbnail coming in. I worked on that a little bit yesterday, trying to get some graphics caught up on it. Let's see, what do we have out here? Tyrant, go ahead and put those points. Yeah, I think it's the best day I've had yet. 86 million. A billion, actually. We got 9 minutes left. How's our snowman? Oh, hey, Dragon. Good to see you, brother. Or Mrs. Good to see you. I'm okay. I'm a little tired. I'm ready to get a good night's sleep tonight, definitely. Oh, 30 minutes. We can go find us some snowballs. That's right. This is not stealing snowballs. This is 30 minutes before reset. If you have not claimed them, they can be acquired. So we picked up a couple. I thought I'd get more snowballs and more tries than that. I thought you got multiples, but I guess 2 is the count. Trying to get Mr. Snowman up. Let's see, seasonal journey. Got the numbers on it. Frozen rescue would be nice. Get in about an hour. Of course, I could do a little fishing. For those of you who haven't actually seen the fishing, it wouldn't hurt throw a couple poles in there. So throw 3 and BRMs. Yeah, let's go out there, and it takes about a minute, or it takes 1 minute per hook. I did 3 hooks, so it's about a 3-minute queue time. And go out, do a little fishing on our own. Let's see it. There it is. Throw a few hooks and hours and see what we get. We got level 2 opening up tomorrow, which would be nice. I haven't fished in FWN, I don't think, so we'll throw a few of them in there. See if we can't hook us a golden one. And there's our 3 queues. So yeah, I'm looking at, so we got Mythic today, which was nice. Let's see. So yeah, we got the Mythic. I actually stopped it last night because I only got 1 golden ticket on that, and you get 2 resets. So I'll reset it tonight, see if I can't get a little better turnout than that. And then of course we got Lucky Discounter. I generally buy all the packs for Lucky Discounter. So see if we can't get some more of those badges for some fights we have coming up. That's about 7 minutes. The resources. I'm gonna start. My farm was able to get a little bit of resources in it, so probably should have done that tonight. Actually, it may make a little sense. Go throw some damage to it. I don't know where the farm is. Let's see where we are. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish it with a little bit more than that by the end of the week. That man, those troop trainings, I'm about finished with Shooter, and I'm going to be working on Rider here pretty soon. All right, I'm going to have to scan this one by one. I'm going blind. It's here. That's my phone. probably haven't even moved it over because I don't look at it very often. I have to fire it up here. Let's see. Maybe sitting on the old spot. I've only got a few more minutes before I can farm it. I worked on the old Discord last night. I boosted it, and I was able to get a custom Discord name, which was nice. So I've got that posted on the thumbnail. If you guys are interested. I'm trying to get some more traffic on there. Happy to answer questions and help you guys out. That's nice. Come on, get 1,000 badges from the crew. The 25th. Saturday. Hey, what's going on? Let's see. Well, probably not going to get too many points out of that today. But there we are. I can hit it a couple times. Reset here. Since I've already done everything.
Target acquired. Fire it with.
Let them burn.
This button, right? Target destroyed.
That's how the enemy ends.
Not bad. Better than last time.
Hazard handled. Situation stable.
Destination. Drop yourself in.
Who's yell punching it?
You guess. Big boys.
Preparation. And who's down for a drink?
Whew. Still alive.
Vehicle.
Engaging the enemy.
Watch his sucker go poof.
This is a good day to die.
Enemy forces wiped out. On the move. Weapons hot.
Taught them a lesson.
Total victory. I only.
Dang, where's my wheel?
Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
And that was
Made it back in one piece.
Let's see. It's alright. I got me some resources out of it today. Probably need to buy a few of those. And the sucker put me all the way in the bottom right corner. Alright. That's not what you you guys came here to see, though. We are at reset. Alright, so what do you guys want to see first? You want to see Mythic or Lucky Discount? Or does it matter?
Lock and load, let's dance.
Party's over, loser.
Fire now?
Firing parameters set.
Right.
Initiating attack protocol.
We'll go ahead and do Mythic. See if we can get some decent refreshes. It's better than it was. Let's see, there's two there. Two there, that's nice. Not much I can do about that.
Target eliminated.
You are defeated.
So, did we win?
Target neutralization confirmed. 99.7%.
Big boys are back in town.
Get them
Dang,
all
where's my wheel?
Can I get a new ride next time?
That's nice.
Vehicle docked.
Two. I think I'll burn that. Well, of course. Alright. Well, it is what it is. I like the fact that it gives you cores and the forging stones. Nice. I'll take a 4-banger on that one. Those are plus 20s though. Yeah, so you got a plus 20 here, but man, it's a small percentage. You got the 100, it's a better percentage than the forging. And then, of course, you got your 1 hour. So it's really not a bad pull for the money. Some 40s. I keep getting the 40s, which is nice. There's a 4 pull. 3 more pulls here. Maybe we can get lucky. That was a nice run of stones. Man, it's a rough draw there. I got a 40 at least. And that's it for that. Alright. Lucky discount. We'll go ahead and start auto running the go ahead and attack this guy again.
Lock and load, let's dance.
This is a good day to...
This button, right?
Fire control locked. Preparing to
Lucky
engage.
discounter. Let's see what we get. If you guys have any questions or comments, y'all hit me up.
Another kill to the record.
Sliced like butter.
Not bad. Henderson.
All right.
Hazard
Let's
handled.
draws.
Situation
Our first
stable.
3.5 million points. So it's been a really good lucky draw so far. 50% right out of the gate. I'll take that. So I kind of
Open the
flip
garage,
depending on
boys.
the diamonds I have, but I'm gonna do
Medic!
pretty much everything. I've got tons of 8 hours.
Vehicle's
So
totaled.
I'm not gonna spend 8
Assessing
hours, but
battle
pretty much
damage.
all speed ups and anything over 10 meg in EXP. I'm not buying these. I get tons of these anyways. Generally don't buy the Zent. You get that as well. So it's a little savings, especially on the 10%. There's my 10 millions. I'll get that. I'll take a 90. Here we let's see, we started out at 2.8, 2.89, I think. So let's see. Definitely pull everything on 70. 10%. Gonna pull your skill books, random teleports. Use a lot of those on Enemy Buster. 10%. Yeah. Pull the Zents. All the speed ups, definitely. 50%. I'll take them all. 10%. Pull all the food I can. Guys, if you don't know, these recycle once you fill them into the resources, and I've gotten like frags, diamonds, I've got a ton of stuff out of this, so do not hesitate to buy these skill books if you can recycle. Also, for the Hall of Heroes, make sure you get any of these blue and purple frags that show up. That's going to be a game changer as you guys grow. 30%, we're going to pull everything. Man, I like the 90%ers. This is almost like the first time I did Lucky Discount. It's worth it, 30%. Misclick. It's alright. Man, I like those 90s. When you pull those 90s and you've got about 5,000 badges in there, that's the way to go. 70% off, I'll take that. Dang. Thank you. 30%, I'll take it. Definitely not worth. I'll skip the blue ones on those too. On the 10%. That's worth it. There were times where I'd just buy everything, but a little more skeptical these days. Man, I'll take the 30s. Lord knows I need that fuel too. Sometimes you're clicking and you're just like, man, the clicking never ends. There needs to be a select all button. Select all and unclick. See, I just don't think 1.7 million wood is worth 720 diamonds. A small fortune, brother. A small fortune. I've heard that the Titans have spent. I've got confirmation that the Titans not the Titans, the Krakens have spent upwards of 650 to 700,000. But yeah, only me and my credit card company will know. They love me, let's just say that. But I will say it's way too much for a game. Let's see, 2 million, yeah. I really like these 1 hours. I think I've got, last I looked, if memory serves me correctly, I've got like 400 days of research. I know I said earlier I wasn't going to buy it, but man, I've been getting lucky on these 30s today. I'll take it. 30% on 8 hours, I'll take it. That's 5. 10%, definitely take those. Take those on. Yeah, I'll take it. If I'm mistaken, that's the first one I've seen. I generally get a lot of 24 hours. I really wish, well, it's 5,000 badges. It'd been nice if they'd have thrown me a couple more of those in there. Yeah, I need to get that one. 70s. There's got to be algorithms when they see you spend this much money, they throw extras in there to go, well, maybe he'll come back tomorrow and buy some more packs. 50, yeah, I'll take it. Not a 10, not a 10. I'll pull them anyways. Alright, the last few. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what we'll pull. I don't know how many 70s y'all were counting, but it seemed like an awful lot, which I'll take. And we pull out the last one with a 70. Look at that, we got a little over 2,200 badges, maybe 2,900 badges. Alright, so we started with 2.87-ish, so actually 370,000 badges, so I was close. Oh, gotta get that last one. And that one as well. So, yeah, right at 380,000 badges. So, nothing like bad. 380,000 diamonds. Yeah, but I pulled, and I think I've been averaging about 80,000 badges per pull. Because I was a little under 500,000. I'm sitting at 575. And I was about 80,000 yesterday. So you pull everything and you pull all the packs, yeah, you're looking at about 80,000 badges per lucky discount. So, but talk with you guys real quick about that. So I was talking to you about the frags. This is where you're going to use them in the Hall of Heroes. And they're easy upgrades for these guys. If you haven't looked at the stats
You're
over
in
here,
the best
you're not paying
hands.
attention to them. So the frags give you a +1 base stat as well as a plus percentage on your hero's defense. as well as your attack. So that's what we're using those blue frags for. I'm not using any because I'm saving them for Hero Day, but maybe it'll see, yeah, see, so here's where you'd use the purple frags kind of thing. So for her, if you use the purples, you're going to get plus attack, and you're going to get plus, and this is all heroes attack, by the way. This is not just wings. So this is every hero in your entire formations and your wall. So my focus is to get these guys over 100, or at 100, and then all 150, and then all 200, depending on where your troop one is. So
Pain
this is
or
Christine,
pleasure.
and she actually gives you plus troop capacity. And there's been some debate on whether or not you should focus on her and get her maxed up before you do the others. But you know, yes, you get plus troop capacity, but if I've got 1,000 frags and I can take her up to, say, give you 5 extra troops, but then I can use those same frags to get 3 or 4 other of the heroes up. It kind of when you do the math, I think the math works out better for that. Now, I'm not a math wizard, but hey, there are some guys out there, and I'm willing to debate it. So you let me know. Beyond that,
Thanks,
just
Top
doing
Dog.
the regular grind, man. Just out picking. Let's see, I always like to throw Mrs. Titan some love, and then just kind of randomly pick some of the guys that generally or may not get some, so we'll throw them into SWK. It's 100% random. Let's see, what are we on? We're on Age of Science, aren't we? Pull my extra, so I need to do my inner city trades to pull my extra. So let's pull, see where we get, so we can get our 6 million. I generally try to pull at least 1 frag and 1 level 2 mod crate if I can. Level 3 mod crate. There we go. So that's a good pull for me. May also explain why I've got so many tickets. Or I'll take 2 frags. But you know, when you're sitting on 2 frags and you're sitting on 400 million power on it, not many people are going to take it. Yeah. My 4th truck, I generally get hit. Man, it just seems like a waste. Alright, so we're a little over 3 million. 6 million's our minimum, so I don't want to do too many badges. I could probably buy my dailies and get to, I think I'll do that. I'll buy my dailies and get my points up. I'll get some research going. Get some small ones going. Boy, that troop camp is almost there, but look, 44,000 badges for that bad boy. I'd also like to get to my reservist camp too, but it's all about badges. It's not too bad when you get on these, but you know, it's 9,000 badges for 1 to 2. I could probably pull either that, or I could go back into my troop training. Tactical master, this guy's a beast. We're already, so yeah, it's not too horrible. Give me a little extra guards, so I could either choose an an extra 30 to the guards, and what is that, 16,000. By the way, guys, for those of you who are watching, all this is about math. I mean, if you hadn't figured that out, this is 100% about math and how you increase your power based on math stats. So if you were kind of wanting to know which one to pick, like I'm doing, so I'm going to get plus 30 base power to my guards, and I'm going to get an additional 16,000 power. So that's 30 and 16. Okay, do I want to choose it for more power, or do I want to go to my rider training and see what I get for attack? That's actually not good. Here we go. So rider attack. So I can get 2% to the rider attack, or I can get that's actually 30,000 power. So that's a significant jump over. Not that many more badges. So obviously I gotta jump on that. So anyways, you just, as you're looking at this and you're trying to figure out when you're comparing apples to apples, definitely look at the percentage increase, look at the base increase. I generally pick base increase over anything. But I'd also like to get my rider training up. But we're gonna pull these guys up.
Leave it to me.
Spend a few badges. I'll go ahead and speed these guys up. Oh wow! I didn't even know they had 1 days. That's crazy. I just want to get my 6 million power, so or 6 million points. Man, it's just not enough, is it? Guess someone should have told me we're going to take out that city.
Research complete.
And let's see. I think I'm going to throw the other one into rider training. So we go, we're 6666. Man, I don't want to dump 10k. Still 10k. 2k, there we go.
Research begins.
Throw that in local defense.
Research complete.
Still not enough power. It's alright, I'll be buying badges through the day. I should be able to get my 6 million power there. Let's see, it is 9:30. Grandpa's got to take his meds, so y'all bear with me. Freaking cholesterol, man. First pill I've ever had to take in my life is a high cholesterol pill. Let's see. Also, just as a tidbit, you want to get, if you can afford the diamonds and the Zent, definitely get these. Remember I was talking about these frags? Get the frags, you get the extra guy. So buy these out if you've got it. Absolutely worth it. This is how you bump that Olive Heroes up. Oh yeah, I'll show you kind of what I was thinking about before after I buy these. So with spending a few, well, I spent about 2,000 orange frags.
Wanna dance with
but
me?
getting these guys up to 100 and these guys up to 50. I started at 1,700 all hero attack base power, and now I'm sitting at 4,700. So I've increased my base power by 3,000. I mean, that's huge, guys. So, and that's just by spending a little bit on those badges, watching them, and then applying them out. So, absolutely worth buying those. And that's where that matters, is in that base stat, and then the percentage increases. Oh, looks like we made a nice guess I'll take a 200 Yeti. I need those guys for today. Distance. I gotta come back home. Come back home and join that guy. Oh, let me in.
In the pipe,
Hey,
5 by 5.
I can go ahead and pull my fishing buckets too. Oh, nice. I like it when Grandpa gets lucky. Let's see, got some fish. We'll do our super refresh. Do our dispatch.
Heading out.
I think that's VIP 12. You get that, which is amazing. It makes it so much easier. Let's see. I actually wanted to do a video on this. I've had debates with people about whether or not it's better to take the chests or just let them grow. I don't need the AvA points, so I do not let them grow, and I take the resources. So
Time to
I'll
crack
take
the world's
59,
secrets.
and then I'll go ahead and take the chest down to 20. Let's see, 42.
Return successful.
Tired of doing math. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna take calculator. 18. That's what it is. So I'll take it down to 18, and then that will let me grow 3 times, because you know you get resources every 8 hours. Where people just let them grow. I mean, I'm gaining all these resources. Look at this. I'm getting frags. I'm getting boots. More frags. 9 million experience. And when one level is like 1.7 gig, yeah, orange skill books, frags. It's hard for me to pass these up multiple times a day. And I looked, and I think it was like 700,000 points difference in AvA. So I think the resources, to me anyways, are definitely worth it versus 700,000 AvA points. Let's see. Throw a couple more here. And last one. Comment if you guys know the difference between the round ones, the spiked ones, and the square ones. Every time I think about it, I never look it up.
Ready to roll, boys!
Let's stir up some trouble.
Lose my mind there. We got another. Oh, we got 200 Yetis.
Engines
That guy.
on. Propulsion system active.
Crew out there hunting them Yetis.
Loud clear.
Alright, let's just see if we can increase our building. I don't think so, because I need like 3 million. Well, first off, helps with that, because I have my resources. Let's see where we are on the biolab. So I'll gain the million today to get the biolab, but I do have about 500,000 to spare here, so I
Still alive.
should be able to upgrade. Let's see, that one's at 19, this one's at 18. Oh yeah,
No blueprints? No problem.
that one at 18.
Job done.
Now we have them all at least 18. Let's see what 19 is going to now. Can't do 19. Well, actually I can, because I'll gain those today, so yeah. I'll go ahead and upgrade that.
Smart
to
move.
22.
Job done.
And see what Yetis I can get. Or Frostbane. Can we go to 49? I think so. Well, while the marches are out, so it doesn't matter. teleport to the new place. Montreal. Man, I really must be tired today. Let's see, more red dots. Let's see what we have. Fury Lord should be Guardians, I think. Yeah. Guardians there.
Can I get a new ride next time?
Alright, let's see what we have to upgrade. My first are wings, my seconds are guards, but I've not been focusing on my fifth guard because we should get a guard if we're lucky this week, and I'll be able to upgrade her. So that puts me upgrading my blood rose. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right, because Sophia's in
Who's the boss now?
grades.
Not bad for a warm-up.
They'll hurt a couple of bones. Let me get my pencil up. If you guys have any other questions, please feel free
Dang,
to
where's
ask.
my wheel?
Just going through the numbers, guys. You know how it goes, the red dots, always the red dots. So let's see, can't do... That's right, yeah, gotta do 48. I ought to be able to do it tomorrow, though.
Attack formation. Let's stir up some trouble.
How many people? Okay, I got enough people that haven't ported yet. Alright, let's go into season 3, see what we have. I'll take the orange fish. Everything else we kind of already have. Working on that index. 21. Frozen Rescue. Still got a little bit of time on it. Where we at on these guys? Promote units and make it alliance donations. Yeah, that won't be a problem. Let's see, season journey.
Dang, where's my wheel?
545 snow leopards. Hard to do that though, man. Losing
Made it back in one
valuable
piece!
Yeah, both clear. Obviously, I need to clear some ice bloom output. Yes, it is. Can't clear my own.
Fall back. Fall back. Attack formation.
Let's see, get some more frost
Fall
beams
back.
here.
Heroes, assemble. Let's stir up some trouble.
I don't know how I'm gonna do with the missiles tomorrow. I'm doing all this on the phone, so I'm used to playing on the PC. Definitely got our badges out. Do everything but the the forging stones.
Crew's back safe. Well, most of them.
These guys, I have bought so much that there was
Still
a
alive.
limit to the bar where it wouldn't advance anymore. That was an expensive day. I'm gonna wait on these guys. If you do your full preparedness and you don't want to spend badges or resources on your construction full preparedness, these $4.99 packs actually give you enough
Data
points to
upload
do your full
complete.
preparedness. So highly recommend if you do spend to get those. So I'll get these later on in the week. Definitely get these 5 since I'm buying lucky
Still
discount.
alive.
Sparingly doing that. Let's see, what do we have? Get that. Wartime investment, yeah. We'll pull some. Those guys.
Vehicle docked.
And get some more frostbands.
Attack formation.
Appreciate you guys following
Let's
me
stir
through
up
this,
some trouble.
what seems to be mundane and
Attack formation.
not so exciting part. All our guys here. That Apaka Aid pack, this auto respawn, man, that was such a nice addition. Love that guy. It's just insta heals on troops. Let's see, still got a couple of these guys out there, don't we?
Crew's back safe. Well, ready to roll, boys.
Made it back in one piece.
Vehicle docked.
Hey, I got the 6th. Oh, buying the packs, that's what it was. I was like, how did I pick that 6th up?
That's
those
how
are
the
great
enemy
value
ends.
today. Got badge packs.
I found this on the web for what's our great value today. Check it out.
Okay, Siri decided she wanted to talk. Ah,
Okay, I found this on the web for you to watch. Check it out.
man, that's a pretty good growth pack there. Nice ones, definitely. Well, I'm glad I saw this. I should have thought about this before I did my
Made it back in one piece.
crossbanes. Alright, well that's a game changer. Upgrade.
Hope I can make dinner.
We'll be able to go to combat here pretty soon though. That's a lot of ice blooms. Definitely gonna have wish I'd have presented that yesterday. Would have been nice to have had that for construction.
Job done.
Wonder what the next upgrade is. 3.5 million. Okay, well, take what, a day or so to get that?
Vehicle docked.
560,000, so I gotta save 560,000 of those guys. I'm gonna get this guy up to 19,
Smart move.
which is nice.
Job done.
How does that auto help kicking in, boys?
No blueprints? No problem. Job done. Hope I can make dinner. Job done. Hope I can make dinner.
Maybe be able to do.
Job done.
If I get 300,000, well, I'll have a day to get 300,000. Yeah.
No blueprints? No problem. Job done.
Getting close. We'll get that fire slab up to, I think it's 28. We can get it. Let's see who pinged me real quick. Here. See you everything. Oh, yeah, you guys can see this. This counter is that and Mystic same week.
Medic!
Yeah, he's we keep seeing each other every week on this full preparedness, and yeah, that poor guy, if he wants that #1 spot, he's having to spin.
Data upload complete.
Of course, Ducky Boy's there too. We're both going to have to fight for Ducky Boy, and we have Where are we? Well, we can do higher level frostbanes now. Doubt I'm going to get 52. Man, it's only 100. Really? So close. Really? Not even? Well, I guess it's 100. Never mind. First looked at that, I thought it was 10. Now that's 10. You gonna let me get it? Alright.
Heroes, assemble!
Still got a minute 20 on that. He's a good guy. Hey, we had a few more people join in. Yeah, just hanging out chasing the red dots, man. Wizard incoming, 16 minutes. Let's see, I've been pulled. Probably already did mine.
Medic!
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's it for today. Let's see. Oh, we get a couple more lucky discounters. Let's see how many diamonds we can spend. I'll take a 30. Buy everything on 30.
Vehicle docked.
I definitely go for cores every day. So just those that wonder. Always one too many clicks. Let's see.
Big boys are back in town.
See what we have for. Yeah. We did gain some. I'm gonna wait on that though. Alright, we are all home. Good. I can teleport. Thought I got... Where'd my free teleport go? Aw, look at that. Gramps Garage. That was off on myself. Tell me, what am I missing? I got a free teleport, but where did it go? I don't want to burn in advance if I don't have to, but I sure don't see it. Pop right up next to that. Alright. Let's see, a few more snow.
Whew. Still alive.
Still got the promote.
Data
and
upload
the
complete.
donation. Ranking? Oh yeah, I'm sucking. Good for you, Maple and Pilar. Y'all burning some fuel. Let's see, before I forget, I can go ahead and donate these gifts. Perk.
Assessing battle damage.
Let's see, still got a few more of these to get.
Heroes, assemble! Attack formation! Attack formation! Attack formation!
Oh man, what else? Need to keep farming the farm account. Poor thing, I'm killing off all those troops. Let's see where we at. Yeah, still got about 300 million more.
Big boys are
Medic!
May have to throw some diamonds in my farm account. Let's see, I'm gonna have to look at something real quick. Y'all bear with me. Everyone good for Canyon? Yes.
Assessing battle damage.
Can't divulge all the secrets. Man, it's crazy to think it's only been an hour. now that the guys are back, I can do those those snow leopards. Should be able to get first. Yep.
Target acquired. Fire at will.
Oh,
Target
should be getting
destroyed.
some frozen rescue in 9 minutes. Alright.
Big boys are back in town. Target acquired. Fire at will. Target destroyed. Open the garage, boys. Target acquired. Fire at will.
Assessing battle damage.
Target destroyed.
Yes, Dragon, I do. I'm in. Yeah, I'm
Welcome
in
back,
HOF
Big Tin
over
Can.
there. SB recruited me. They were maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks before finishing season 4. So she asked me to come over there and actually take over one of those accounts. I really like being over there. But
On the move,
man,
weapon
it's a
pod.
tough commitment doing both these plus 2 farms. But it's really nice being over there because I
Enemy
get
forces
insight
wiped out.
on what's coming.
Big
for
boys
season
are back
3.
in town.
And like they're actually about to go into season 5, which I got confirmation. Yeah, that's it. Looks like it's going to be vampires. So supposedly it's going
On
to
the
hit
move,
us
weapon pod.
early to mid-May. So the devs are working on that.
Another kill to the record.
Let's see.
Open the garage, boys.
Season journeys and that. Yeah, there's my 45. So I gotta clear more and beat 1,000 hostile units. Really? They really want you to burn through some fuel, don't they? Log in for 16 days. Upgrade. Allies clear snow. That's a lot of snow. Some fishing. 5,000 hostile allies. Hostile units. Oh, I think that's already completed. No, that's in season 4 or week 4. Okay. Alright. Well, we still have 7 minutes.
Big boys.
Medic!
Already done my Yetis for the day. Got some nice cat frags, I'll take that. Some skill books. Let's see how we still got Fury Lord. See if we get.
Crew's back safe. Well, most of them.
Oh, I'll take that. 6 minutes. Then I got on here the other day. There was like 5 people waiting in line. It took like an hour to get that war commander. Food earlier today. Grandma really likes Godsmack, and actually got to see them twice in concert. Got to see them once in Nashville at the Ryman, great concert, and then I flew to Hershey, Pennsylvania, and saw them up at the little theater there. Really good concert. I think a lot more people are playing those small venues to get that intimate experience. Let's see, we still have... Yeah, let's see, got about 4 minutes left on the cold snap. Got the upgrade. Get the experience.
Crew's back safe. Well, most of them.
Oh man, it was a long day today.
Made it back in one piece!
Big boys are back in town.
Looked over at my Twitch account for a second and I was like, wait a minute. I haven't refreshed yet. Yeah, I want to say on server 15, my main forum's a little over, I don't think it's 500 million, if memory serves me correctly. I think it's like 420, 430 million.
Who's down for a drink?
But I'm over 1 billion power with those 3 forms, so fairly strong over there as well. But man, they've got some good players, and it's a lot of fun playing with Kamasai. I mean, he just walks in and just dominates. And I think I've had a couple of live streams where I've talked about the change that's coming, and for server 261, and eventually newer servers is where I can go in and I can dominate an HQ. Hey. Oh, who we got? Roughneck. You saved me, man. You saved me. Let me see. Yep. Let's see. These guys are getting bored of me sitting here talking to myself and then talking to them. What are you doing? For what? Yeah, you are live, by the way, just FYI. Okay. Let me bring in Discord. These guys are probably wondering what we're talking about here. So, what was she being a terror about?
They're roaring
Data upload.
out of
Who's
a
down
sudden,
for a
no
drink?
rain, nothing, just cloudy. The
Can I
whole
get a new
house
ride
is
next
shaking,
time?
and of course, that instinct immediately
Big boys
kicks
are
in.
back in
I'm
town.
just sprinting up the stairs in her room because I knew she's gonna be terrified, and it was like, it took me like 5 seconds to be in her room, and then she's like already running towards me, completely shaking and everything. So yeah, she got a little bit lack of sleep and no nap, so of course that contributed to the state of being a Tasmanian devil and not listening, and had slime all over her hair. Oh my god. I was brushing her hair for 30 minutes with virgin olive oil to get all the slime out of it, but honestly, it works good.
Really? Olive oil getting slime out of the hair?
Yeah, you're not supposed to do water, because if you do water,
Vehicle
you
docked.
basically you activate the cohesiveness of the glue and it gets even worse. So it's like the most natural way to do it. They recommend to use like kind of mineral oil, native oil, like from olive oil to coconut oil to Vaseline or petroleum, stuff like that. And then you massage it in, let it sit, and then you can brush it out slowly with a
Data upload
with like a
complete.
plastic hairbrush.
Big boys are
So
back in
that
town.
works pretty good, surprisingly.
Well, there you
Cruise
go.
back
I've heard it.
safe. Well, most
Olive
of them.
oil for slime in your kids' hair. Have not heard that one, but I have not gotten the olive oil in the hair. So, but it was funny.
You mean slime or
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I hadn't. Yeah, luckily I didn't get that one. I got about everything else, but I didn't get that one.
yeah, random haircuts when they find the trimmer?
No, we were very careful about the haircut thing. We didn't get the marker on the wall, and we didn't get the haircut. So thank goodness.
Yeah, I got the marker.
Oh, you got the marker
as well.
Yeah.
Vehicle's
Thank God for that in
totaled.
life.
Return successful.
Let's see your face.
I'm just not trying to be too rough on her.
Yeah.
Cruise back safe.
Well,
Well, most of
Especially
them.
when they're little.
Yeah, lack of sleep. They definitely have a different attitude.
But yeah.
It was funny. I would take my daughter, because I worked in IT. I worked all the time. So when she would have school breaks, we would send her to a local kindergarten. And bless her heart, she would go there. So she didn't go there, but she would go there when there'd be like week-long breaks or a 3-day weekend or something. And I'd have to work, and my wife would work, and so we'd send her there. And it was inevitable that she would get lice. And so I'll never forget this one time I took her to the barber, hairstylist, and we were sitting there, and I'm sitting there, and I'm on my phone, and he says, "Sir, your wife has paint chips in her hair. Your daughter has paint chips in her hair." And I was like, "Huh, I wonder how she got that."
Vehicle docked.
So then I'm sitting there, and I go back to my phone, and he comes over to me, and he goes, "Yeah," he says, "she's got paint chips in her hair." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I understand." Completely oblivious. So he, of course, cuts her hair, and then we leave, and I don't know, it was about a few days later, I was telling my wife, and she goes, "Wait a minute, what?" And she goes, "That's an odd thing to say." And we had already realized that she had lice, but what he was trying to tell me was that she had lice without telling me she had lice. So here he is trying to tell me, and I'm just oblivious. And I'm like, "Oh, that dude's probably cussing me." Because I didn't get the hint, so he's like, "Well, I guess I gotta cut her hair." So yeah, I'm sure he was not happy. But why did he come say, "Hey, I really don't want to cut your daughter's hair. She's got lice," because all kids get it. It's just a fact of life. But it's when it's nasty when you don't take care of it.
Yep. I had it as a kid. I remember.
Oh, dude, we all had it. Absolutely. Of course, it terrifies us.
Vehicle
When we're a kid,
docked.
you're like, "Oh, we got some bug." And, yeah, but it's a pain.
Looking
So much time.
looking forward to it. Yeah.
Yeah. You'd think after all these years that they would die off, but they must be part of the roach family because they live forever. So what are you working on tonight?
Oh, I'm at home. Yeah, I'm not working when I have my daughter.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, good for you.
That's my number one rule. As long as she's so little, I will keep that.
Those are precious times, man.
Exactly. Because most people that have kids regret it not having spent enough time with the little ones.
No, you just regret it when you do spend
Made
that
it
much
back in
time
one
with them.
piece.
Return successful.
Yeah, you think now about that, but later on when they're older and everything, you're still
Yeah.
happy that you did.
Yeah, mine's 16. She still likes to cuddle with me, but
Who's down for a
definitely
drink?
difference. I've got this picture when she was maybe 1.5 or 2, and we're out sitting under the arbor, and she's just kind of wrapped her arms around me, hugging me. It's a great picture. Definitely my favorite picture.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's like if they could stay that innocent and loving and caring and like you, your whole life would be awesome.
Yeah, we'll see how it all comes down.
Oh man, you sound tired, brother.
Hey, babe, running business, being a full-time parent, it exhausts you.
Yeah. True story.
I just have sit on my QuickBooks here the last 2 hours. That was fun.
You know you can pay people for that, right?
I will
Data
pay
upload
them once I did
complete.
everything in detail myself once.
Yeah.
After that, I will pay people for that because you need to know at least the basics to be able to see if something is going on, especially with those money volumes.
Yeah, even though my wife ran the business and she had an assistant, I had weekly financial meetings. So all of the expenses and all of the income were printed out. Basically, basically your P&L. They printed out the P&L every single week, and we sat down and we went through it because I had a pretty extensive chart of accounts, and so we meet every week. And then when she printed it, she would put about 6 months worth, so I could see trends. Ideally income goes up, expenses go down, kind of thing. But one of the main reasons I did it is, let's say you're spending $8,000.
Return successful.
Healthcare, and July is 8,000. August is 8,500. You're like, okay, healthcare went up a little bit, and then all of a sudden, September hits and it's 10 grand. You're like, wait a minute, what happened there? But those are when you're doing that volume, like you said, it's so easy for those little numbers to escape you.
Correct.
And 9 times out of 10, it was just misclassified where it should have been in like a $1,500 computer expense went into healthcare. So
yeah,
you just kind of catch those things. But having that month by month comparison really helped. So just food for thought.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Running a P&L every month and then going through everything. It takes me half a day.
Yeah, you could do, if you're interested, my stepdaughter, she's in finance.
Data upload
she does
complete.
mine. Even though I can do it, it's just like, how many hours you gain back if you just didn't do it?
Yeah.
And so I pay her, of course I get a discounted rate, but I think
Of course.
she's like $50 an hour. I told her to charge $50 an hour, right? Because she's not a bookkeeper, she's not a certified bookkeeper, she's not a certified CPA, but she knows how to do it. Very smart. And I said, you should start a little side business. There's a lot of small businesses that are either doing it themselves, they're spending 5 to 10 hours a week doing it, and if they can pay you $50 an hour and you can get it done in 5 hours, I can
Assessing
bill $2
battle
and
damage.
cover that cost. So
Correct.
it makes no sense for me to sit there and do books for 5 hours a week when I can pay you and be billing that 5 hours a week.
Yeah, I might hit you up on that.
Yeah, absolutely. Her mom, my wife, did payroll for 30 years for a large holding company, and then she she worked for her, got the finance understanding of it, and then went to work for a church doing their AR. Well, actually everything. Payroll, accounts payable, accounts receivable, chart of accounts. And then this wasn't long after she got hired, the CFO quit. So they're like, oh, guess what you get to do? So she had to learn it all, and she did that for I think a couple of years. So I'm like,
Okay.
hey, you should start a little business. And so she's like, great. Can I do your books? I'm like, yeah, you can do it. She goes, great, $50 an hour. I'm like, no, wait a minute. I gave you the idea. I get the father, I get the stepdad discount. So, but anyways, yeah, she's really good.
Vehicle docked.
And
by the way,
$100 an hour bookkeeping charge.
yeah. By the way, when are you coming out with that updated video about the math on the points enemy buster?
Oh, well, you and I need to work on that. Let's do an interview on it.
Sure.
Let's heck, I can't really do it tonight, but we could maybe do it tomorrow night.
Nah, this week will not work for me. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, no, okay. Let's do it.
This will be
let's do it
next week. Because like they're still like kind of a little bit confused. Because today was like Burn was going through it and was like, yeah, but when you click on there, for example, you click on Enemy Buster on day 6 when the overlay comes for day 6, and then it shows you the point, and on the top left is a little like a reversed exclamation point, like the info sign, the I. And then it says extra bonus, and then all points, and then enemy kill driven points. And then I was like, you need to chill. This shows you just the bonus that is implemented in your green numbers. Because if you wouldn't have a bonus there would be white. And yeah, I had to explain that to him first, because they were like all still a little bit confused with parish troops, seriously injured, and then who gets how many points. Because definitely, like even in a win, you will give away points, especially against strong whales like Dawn and Ram or Lexama.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, no, we cracked the code.
I don't know. Do we want to give away the code? I don't know if we want to give away the code.
But I like to read a report and everything. I think that would be a good content for your page. And it's like, let's be honest, it is simple middle school math. Like everybody can figure that out if they just stare long enough at it.
Yeah.
So that's like I would. The only thing I wouldn't do a video about is our strategy, how we basically turned the whole enemy buster around.
Yeah.
That's a thing I would just
My
keep for
deepest
us.
thanks, child.
Yeah.
Because like we
have my deepest
recorded
respect.
it a little bit, like Chris recorded it, like the numbers, and like literally I pushed her up with that idea to 150 million points. Just one team.
Yeah.
So that was pretty good.
Oh, good morning from Greece. Hey, appreciate you guys joining. Oh, and I don't know if some of you guys know, but you can redirect your scouts now, which I absolutely love. So like these guys coming back, or we used to have to wait, you can bring them right back to these guys.
Yep. And when the ice blocks are close to it,
Oh
it's
yeah,
a couple seconds.
Yeah, you just pop them one by one by one. Well, and going back to the math, one, I think when we play this game, we watch videos like I'm doing right now, where You go,
Exactly.
okay, that makes sense, and then you just kind of adopt it as a gospel, right? And then that gospel gets spread to the next gospel, gets spread to the next person.
Take
Next
this,
thing you know,
child.
it becomes
A gift from the days long
Assessing
gone.
battle
until
damage.
someone goes, I don't know about that, and then they run the math on it. It's like, oh, that makes perfect sense. Or
Yeah.
you play the game and there's so many buttons, there's so many things to click that it just kind of becomes invisible to you. Like, I didn't realize that on Heroes, and I'll bring it up, but I didn't realize on Heroes for the longest time that when you select a hero,
Bear loves your
you have
smell,
the unequipped
and
all
so
button.
do I.
So I
Yep.
was actually going in and physically unequipping
Damn.
Young
each
warrior,
one.
you have my
Right?
deepest respect.
But I was sitting there and I was with the R5, and he's like, hey, you know you can hit that unequip all button. And I'm like, what button? And I'm looking, and he goes, yeah, it's in the bottom right. And I'm like, dude, I don't have that button. And then I was like, jeez, I mean, if it had been a snake, it'd bit me. You know?
Yeah.
And it just, I think we've become so accustomed to what's there that it just becomes oblivious to us.
True.
And so I think when we're talking about that math and we're going to talk about that content, I think it's a very perfect example, or that's a perfect example of what we're talking about.
Yeah, because it's so simple.
So everyone watching this, no one told me that I'm missing Fury Lord. I got 2 minutes 29 seconds. So I signed up for the
Just send them all 4.
yeah. I signed up for the War Commander, and then I forgot. So I got 2 minutes. I got time. I just gotta find an HQ to get Frenzy
Engaging the enemy. I'm listening. In the pipe, 5
Looks
by
like this
5.
versus is gonna be easy for us.
Open the garage, boys.
Yeah, man. I was a little worried.
On Monday?
Yeah, I was like, man, he's getting a little close.
It's just business.
I was waiting till
Wanna
last second.
dance? Shiny floor.
Nolu, I like to play with...
I'm Helena. I'm the guy.
Yes,
Happy New Year.
you'll be begging to...
On
You
the
got a
move.
mythic
Weapons
weapon
hot.
already done? Like the
This is a good day to die.
This button, right?
Alliance chat, and you
Hostile
don't have to buy
identified.
the
Weapons
$99
charging.
10 pack, so you can actually get it a little bit cheaper if you do all the daily packs and just wait between 6 days or 7 days. So
that's what I'm doing.
I'm all about, I mean, yeah, I'll spend $500 in the game, but I can save somewhere. I mean, that's
Big boys are backing down.
Dang,
Yeah,
where's
I was
my wheel?
waiting because
it back in
I
one
want to
piece.
use Lucky Discounter as efficient as possible, but
Assessing
also on
battle
an
damage.
overbuy for the daily treasure hunt.
Mhm.
So it's like I tried to keep, because I got me another 200,000 gold bars. So I'm just like every day around the 300, max $400
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Fire at will.
Stepdaughter found in the house. So
Let them burn.
we're gonna have to loan them some money. Well, it actually isn't loaning, it's some of the they need some money to help put down. They had to pay perfect house for them. My stepdaughter, her fiance, they got 2 dogs and a cat. They got 1,000 square foot, 3-bedroom, 2-bath on it's like a half acre.
Welcome back. Big
Okay.
Jam.
It's got a massive back deck on it, a brick house,
Who's
Nice.
down for a drink?
were asking. Because
Okay.
they had a cash offer, and then they had an offer for 10,000 over.
Assessing battle
So they
damage.
had to do it on. So they had to do 20,000 over plus. No,
Can I get a new ride next time?
Okay.
but they got it.
Good.
Yeah, so she's excited.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's like I'm sitting together on Thursday with the landlord where I have the business in because I want to ask him because close to my location, a dealership like is selling his property and it's a huge parking lot and it's like 4.6 million for the buildings and the property. Huge parking lot, probably can fit at least 250 cars on it. So it's like for the strategy that I explained once to you, what I want to do with the circle, with the multiple businesses and everything, would be of course a perfect opportunity for that. But my idea was then first, because my landlord was interested in buying that property where I have that business already in, and it has 2 other tenants and a couple offices on the top, on the second floor or first floor. And it's like I want to try first, ask him if he's ready to sell, because then I can use that building as a collateral
Young warrior,
towards a loan
you
to
have
get
my
that
deepest
big
respect.
property, and I would basically have then
Young warrior,
a property
have
that
my
pays
deepest respect.
already safe the mortgage for everything, and then I can
Hey,
start the
this
business
guy,
and I don't have to
a
worry
gift
too much
from the
about
days long gone.
if he sells, because like it's, if I get the building now where we're in at, that's easy, like 40 grand a month on just from the tenants that are in there, which is not bad.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, at that point, it's really just zeros. That's
Yeah.
That's what's hard to convince people is it's just zeros. It's just some people's zeros are more than others when you're buying, when you're talking property and business and everything.
Yeah, I was like, the good thing is like he's like a little bit more family oriented, because they have a whole street named after them. Like when that area wasn't flourishing and everything, they owned so much, and it's like he's more on that mindset. I'd rather sell to a small business than to a big tycoon.
Yeah, keep it close and so forth.
Exactly. So, and he would also knew is like when I would take it over, I wouldn't kick the tenants out that are in there.
Yeah.
It's like one of the biggest concerns, because like it's a huge property and everything, huge building. Because there's also a vet is in there, and there is like a Philly cheesesteak place in there. But hey, they're all paying rent, and then the offices, you can make even more money with those. So yeah, we'll see where that goes. I just sit in good faith and try to write a proper proposal. Because there are also many people that start doing it, they don't even realize it, that you can write proposals even to banks for a loan.
Yeah, I looked at buying a trucking company one time, and I did a small business loan, and it was crazy how quickly that the SBA was willing to give money.
Yep.
And obviously for the right business, and the business model has to be there and so forth, but it was like, man, I can go into this amount of debt this quickly, but luckily I didn't do it, and actually decided to grow my IT company instead.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll
Assessing
also
battle
try to
damage.
decide to use my first home buyer loan.
Young
How do
warrior,
they call that?
you
HP?
have my
No.
deepest respect.
Yeah, the first time home buyer.
Yes. I want to build a duplex, basically a fourplex, like 4 apartments,
Yeah.
because it's limited to 4 apartments, and then basically have the other 3 apartments pay everything off. So I basically live for free and have property to like that I own, have an investment.
Yeah, I was at a client's today, and I was talking to him because I dabble a little bit. And I was talking to them today, and he's got a ton of property. He's got like, I don't know, about 30 acres where he's at. And one area goes downhill, and these trucking companies who, what was it, that they go and they put these
Can
big
I get a
holes
new
in,
ride
and what
next
they
time?
do is they inject water into the dirt, and then they will core the dirt and pull the water and the dirt out, but they can't put it in the landfill. So they pay him $200 a load to be able to dump it on his property, and he's building up his land.
Yeah.
So they brought, I think she says they bring in like $1,000 a week, sometimes $1,000 a day, depending on the trucks. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, they just drive up our driveway and dump it off, and we charge them $200 a truck. And it's like, that's nuts.
Yeah.
So basically, they're filling your land, and they're paying you to do it. It's like, that's
Return successful.
It's like a win-win situation
Yeah.
for your side.
Yeah,
You get
exactly.
a double win.
My deepest
I'll
thanks,
take it.
child.
Vehicle's
Like,
totaled!
Let me see if that's available around here. And all it is dirt and water. So,
Yep. I would do the same thing.
yeah. Or the cell towers that get put on your property and pay you $1,500, $2,000 a month.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about the cell towers. I wouldn't want to live close to one.
Let's see, I've got one attempt left. So I met a young lady today who I'm talking to her about doing some of my social media stuff, where because I can do the live streams, I can create the videos, I can create the content, but either promoting like the big enemy buster we just had, doing all that promotion to make sure that people come, or 2, like if I do a short, it's hard for me to, I'm sure it sounds easy, but it's like post it on all the different platforms, and then monitor it, and when to post it, and what content to post, and what times, and so I just don't have the time to manage all that. So talked with her.
Yeah, because
she was all over it.
you have to watch
Return
constant
successful.
statistics and everything, see when you will get most views and everything to determine the right time when to post. And it's like I told you already, it's like you post a short on, what was it? I think it was X. Posted first on X, and then like make 4 or 5 versions of it, and then the best one out of it you take and post then everywhere else. Well, like differences with the intro, different, like same content, just like a little bit a different opener, for example. Like that there are so many strategies on openers, on videos and everything. So it's like that's what I read in a book and learned from one. I'm following like 2 people with AI and everything to get more fluent. Now I'm working on AI optimization, like I said, for the app. And then I found a different site where you basically, that you can use, it builds your app. It basically, you put your idea in and it builds your app. So the more details you put in there, the more explicit the app outcome will be. And I thought that was pretty interesting as well. because you could do the same thing for a bot. If you know where I'm going.
Yeah, and you know, now that I'm doing this, I'm getting hit up by all these people, and you know, it's funny that there's so many different ways to create the streams and so forth, and again, I've been blessed where I'm doing this because I enjoy doing it, and so and maybe that's why some of the content people really like, because I'm not. I see somebody out there just try way too hard, and they got all these pop-ups, and they got, you know, I read or I watched a video where if you throw in like the pows and the bangs from the old Batman movies, or you're constantly throwing things, people are only going to spend a few seconds watching, and so you're trying to gain that extra few seconds by doing something like that. I'm like, man, that's way too slow.
Data upload complete.
I'm too old for doing all that stuff. If they're going to watch, you're going to watch. I really appreciate people watching. Don't get me wrong. I love the fact that people really enjoy doing this and enjoy watching me. But I am not going through that much effort to make, you know, $100 a month on this thing.
Yeah.
I'm doing this because I enjoy doing it. So, we have one this week. So not too bad. If I'm not mistaken, we hit Nero next week though. Assuming they win. So yeah, so we've got one, and Nero's against Goon, and
yeah, they'll win that.
Yeah,
they're for sure gonna win.
So it's gonna be us and Nero next week. So yeah, it's funny. Every single day, Nero, one of their guys has pinged me because full preparedness. You know, of course, I'm buying all the lucky discounter packs. I'm buying the mythic pack. I'm buying the daily packs, and he's like, dude, why do I keep seeing you in my list? I have zero chance. Let's see, one is 270, yeah.
Return successful.
It will come down to EV. But so yeah, so you see all these videos on how to monetize and how to create the revenue, and don't get me wrong, I'll take a free $100 any day, because you know now everything's a pack. Right? It's like, oh wait a minute, if I save that $100, I can buy that $99 pack. But, yeah, everything's based in packs now.
Grandpa's becoming a crackhead here soon.
I'm a pack head instead of a crackhead. But I was just thinking, man, that'd be a good title somewhere there. But so yeah, I'm really not interested in all the gimmicks to get clicks and to get followers. I think it's just going to come organically. And I think that's proven through Titan, through Aquosis, I mean through Kanasai, I mean all these guys, and of course they're cracking some of their videos gonna come across that way, but I've kind of done something a little bit different with the whole interviews and getting people on the Discord, and it's just kind of having a good time.
Right.
But so I met with my editor. We've got some videos coming, but the video where I left the stream running, and he and I watched it, and we did a podcast on it, and I hope you guys find it as funny as I did, because it was just hilarious.
Oh, it was hilarious. Like, I was waking up in the morning, and then in the line says, like, Grandpa's still streaming? And I was like, wait, hold on a second. Looked, and then just that chair angle there. Nobody is like, yeah, he just might have left and not turned it off.
Oh dude, I straight up went to turn it off, squirreled, and just got up. And so, if you watch the whole thing, what you'll see is that I'm drinking my silver shortcut, which has granddaddy juice in it. And so I'd been drinking that, and then I take my Ambien to help me go to sleep due to my ADHD hyperactivity, where I'm up till 5
Data
a.m.
upload complete.
And so, but so I'm already feeling pretty good from the granddaddy juice, and then that Ambien hits me, and it's like the hat's all cocked sideways, and my eyes are squinted, and there's no slurring, thank goodness, but I was feeling pretty good. Hey Key Monkey, welcome. And so you can just tell, and so I look over, and I must have squirreled, and then I just got up and walked out. I was walking a little crooked, so I just got up and went to bed. And I woke up the next morning, and I went to check the comments, and I'm like, hey, Grandpa's asleep. Grandpa just left it running. And
Data upload complete.
So, let's see, sorry, I'm actually responding. And so yeah, he and I did a little podcast streaming on it, and we were talking about what to create from it, and I just,
Vehicle docked.
man, I got a really good laugh out of that. So hopefully you guys enjoy that little podcast.
Well, that's gonna be funny.
Yeah, I think so. It just kind of.
Let me pick your brain for a second about fishing in game. Like, I haven't watched a video. I do not have time. I'd rather right now also sit here in Discord and talk. It's like I have used right now 30 hooks for right now, and I'm still missing some.
Yeah.
Would you recommend to wait for the next pit or invest more?
I think so. Everything that I've read is, and I've watched the videos. I don't think it's going to matter. It's not like we're going to hit the end of season and we're not going to have all the fish. Like, we're going to have all these fish within 30 to 45 days. So that's going to give us 20 plus days of not having to worry about even fishing. And as a matter of fact, we get, I think, 100 diamonds for every fishing hook. Give me a second.
Still alive.
Who's down for a drink?
So I think the only benefit of trying to minimize using the fish hooks would be the diamonds at the end, where you can trade them in. So one, yes, you can hurry up and get the points if you want to, and you can spin the hooks. I'm personally not. I am going to save them for the level 3, level 2, because the orange fish are going to be harder to get. But once everyone starts getting them, then you can just post, hey, anyone got X fish, and then they're just going to share it with you. Because there's going to be so many at that point.
Yeah. And you need every fish once, right?
Yes, you need every fish, but you don't have to catch every fish once. Someone can give you a fish, and that counts inside the index.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have 55 so far. So.
Yeah, and that's why I say we're going to fill that index up. So I don't know if there's a ranking. I hadn't looked to see if there's a ranking of fish or anything like that, but a lot of times...
Like, there's an index, but that's all. Oh no, there's a ranking, but it's only ranking for the ice picks capture.
Let's see.
Assessing battle deck.
Whew. Still alive.
Looks like you don't know anything about server 11 or anything, do you? Tony Bowser? Roughneck? Do you do anything with servers that?
No, not at all.
Okay. I didn't know if you did anything with servers that old or not.
I have not the time.
What? You're not gonna fund 3 servers? Come on, man.
Nope. Six, 261. That's
My
all
deepest
I.
thanks, child.
Well, I do have to say it is nice seeing the later content and then being able to bring it in. You know, I'm gonna have to start working. I'm gonna have to start working on my season 4 guide. You know, so King Arthur. What can I say on that? So King Arthur is not joining server 15. He maybe had an account on 15 looking at it. But yeah, he is not joining 15.
Return successful.
Still alive.
Yeah, so I do know that he got an account on 15 and played with it, and that he opted not to keep it. So someone asked about King Arthur on server 15.
Mm.
Data upload complete.
But yeah, you know, it's funny. Someone asked me early on about I was actually thinking about this the other day, but someone asked me early on about the where they're limiting X-Titan going to 166 and also 173. And at first, you know, I am all about fairness, and I am all about fairness for the servers, but it's also, I don't know enough about the dynamics of it to, I guess, create a educated opinion on it, right? Because since I don't play in those servers, it's like, is 166 the dominant server in their group, and no one can beat them, and they're so overpowered that if Titan went to that server, that
It would be more overpowered.
yeah, they would be more overpowered, right? Then I don't necessarily know if that's fair.
Assessing battle damage.
Sorry,
Can I get a new ride next time?
Oh wow, okay. But at the same time, on the flip side of that, is 166 facing servers that have up and coming, you know, 3 or 4 Krakens, where you see they're spending $10,000, $20,000 a week, and they're growing like mad. So all of a sudden, 166 is going to face, you know, 3 800 million guys. So they need Titan to be in that server. And And I can tell you, fighting side by side with Kanasai at his power, they're not invincible. You know, it doesn't take that many groups to get together to be able to
Return successful.
overpower Kanasai.
Okay.
And so, if Titan were able to go to Aquosis and there were 3 or 4 Krakens coming up, then Aquosis would need that help. Just like when we're seeing Ducky come up. I mean, Ducky's what? Is he 700 million yet?
Yeah, he's past 700.
Yeah, so he's past 7. So we've got a Kraken in that. My recording. I have to stop. I have to stop my local recording. I'm going to free up my hard drive. But you got Ducky's coming up on us. You got a Nero guy that's coming up.
Data upload.
Who else we got? I
complete.
mean, you got Don, you got Haram, and those guys are almost 600 million. So, again, I think if we knew the whole story about it, when it comes down to it, is it that the devs are doing it just to limit Titan's ability to move? Or are there other things that we don't see in this? And that is Titan and Aquosis see that they're not going to be the dominating power because of whatever's coming. And then, you know, let's say 166 is limited and Titan can't come to 166, but 170 they allowed a 750 million power elite, and then, you know, 5 or 6 advanced
Data upload
that have been
complete.
saving for 2 months that are immediately going to become 700 million power in the
Made it back in one piece!
right?
Yeah.
And a lot of that's at play. So I just I think you really need all the facts. So I think depending on which side you stand on and where those facts are, I don't think it's a simple decision to say, well, it's not fair that they limited him, but it's not fair that they don't limit him without really knowing both sides.
I personally think
if that
it's the
makes
right
sense.
thing to do.
Well, that's interesting because the mic shows a left and a right, or it shows a double bar. So Josh is saying that my
Vehicle
voice is
docked.
only coming in on his left side.
Interesting, because I hear you on both, but I have earpods in too.
Well, and
Sure.
you're picking me up on,
Discord, yeah.
yeah, so you're hearing me through Discord. I'm just curious. Key Monkey, do you hear me through both or just one? I mean, I'm willing to fix it if there's a fix for it. I just need to know,
Okay.
is it multiple people or is it just one? That's the question of the day. I need you guys to respond on. Okay, well, I appreciate that. So the game's void, the game's music is louder. Alright, well, let me see that. We can fix that.
You play with music? Crazy.
Let me see. Yeah, I like the music on it, but
Return successful.
how's that? How's that, Cookies? Is that better? Well,
Time
and,
for a snack.
well, and yes, I think that could be a very valid point. Gosh, but I think there's a lot of things at play here, right? And I don't know if we're being given all the details, but the fact that they're restricting it all without explanation is not putting a favorable light on the devs. So really, the devs need to come back and explain why they're limiting him. And if it's just that they don't, just say we don't want an overpowered server, or just say we have the analytics and we see what's happening, and this is why we're limiting it. Because they got, they got the data.
Mm-hmm.
So tell us why you're limiting it.
I personally think they don't want people to quit. Because if you have a superpower, people will quit.
Well, and I guess we can turn this into a debate maybe, but, thank you for that. I can even turn it down a little bit more, you guys tell me. The whole idea behind the music is when I'm streaming, of course we can download the stream, we can create content from that stream, but the idea is that when you're not talking and the game is just there and you get content, creatable content from it, you at least have something playing.
Vehicle docked.
So a debate would be then, yes, they're going to limit a super state, but how do we not know that a super state's already being created in that group? Or not being created in that group? So the devs are going to let them grow organically through spending instead of through transfer. Ideally, that's how that happens.
But also, you know how it happened with us. That, like how Titan managed it and everything, and a lot of people were already holding massive stuff back in storage, and that could also happen with many others. But I also don't have the input to see on the older server if like the medium, advanced, and elite levels, if the power levels like shift the older the server get or the deeper we get into the season, you know what I mean? I would assume so, because it would make sense. But it's like somebody with 280 million power who would have been in the migration from event between server season 2 and season 3 is a medium. Would it be still like, and that person grows in the same speed how it grew to 280 million? Would it be then in the migration event, let's say between season 3 and season 4, or whenever it happens, would it scale up? Do you know what I'm trying to explain?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. Well, and again, are there people coming that are going to grow quicker? I mean, ultimately, it could be that, like you said, or I actually made this comment the other day, if it's all about the money, right? Yes, Titan may be spending $10,000 a week, but if you've got 100 people spending $1,000 a week trying to grow, then they're like, sorry, Titan. Yeah, that's not going to happen, because we're not losing $90,000 a week because you want to go to 166. That's a very real possibility. On the flip side, they may not know. They may not care. They're just like, listen, we're just going to do it.
Yeah. Possible. But I'm also the wrong person to debate about it. Like I said, I do not care about other servers.
Successful.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I have no input. I just have my logical thinking.
Yeah. So, gosh, are you talking about, do you think that the migration scores scale based on the overall power of the state and the power of the players? Is that what you're saying? Like, the migration score for Season 2 was different for earlier servers versus later servers? Because we hadn't heard that, but it didn't mean it doesn't.
Return
It would make
successful.
sense.
Yeah, but
Because-
man, that would be an administrative nightmare from the dev
Not
side.
if you scale it.
Well, I mean, but how would, so you'd have to let this group of servers know, and then the next group of servers know, and because we were told at some point, well, I guess they wouldn't tell us, they just give it to us in a mail, which could be automated, but
Like, think about it, because like I think more they do it over time, how old servers are, like server clusters. I think they have like stipulations or like set point windows where they categorize the people in, depending on how old the servers are.
yeah.
Because it makes absolutely no sense to migrate like 50 below power level 200 million to server 15. Makes absolutely no sense what they're gonna do.
So I could see where that would make sense if you've got, so you know, there's like 705 servers now is the last thing I heard. If there's 705 servers and you've got server 261 where the migration score elite is say 150 million, but on server 698 to 705, I mean the average migration score is like 30, right? So
Yeah.
no elite will go in there because their elite is 30 million or 40 million power.
Yeah.
So I could see the migration score scaling at that with that concept.
But you also never see really how people will migrate, because let's be honest, everybody who had not insight on any behind the scenes talk would never have imagined that 262 would split up so tremendously, completely, so that 262 is like one of the strongest servers, now one of the weakest one.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course that goes to a whole nother debate of, is your state dead, dying, thriving, or way too powerful? That's actually a decent topic. To write that down.
Because where we at right now with our cluster, I think we are well balanced
Return successful.
compared to others. Because you saw how hard it was against Soph.
Oh yeah.
Like there was, oh my god, like we spent almost all of us spent a whole day like sleep deprived and everything, just trying to score that win.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I mean, I woke up Friday morning at 8 o'clock and I didn't go to bed until 9 o'clock Saturday night.
Yeah.
And I wasn't tired. That whole time I was hyped up on Red Bulls and adrenaline. So, yeah, and then I spent 1.7 million diamonds in that 24 hours. Yeah. And I think it was like 200 advanced teleports from what I remember. But, and I was hunting everything. I mean, I was attacking digs. I was attacking, I did not attack people gathering, right? It's just, it wasn't worth the effort, one, and two, I think it's a little wrong. But, boomers, all that. because
You-
you're scraping for points at that point.
Not
They were
anymore,
too.
though.
I mean, it wasn't just us being ruthless; it was them as well.
Yeah. But it's like, it's not anymore. Now we have a strategy.
Yeah.
And I also have a new idea how to even do it to perfection.
Nice.
But that's a topic for off stream.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to pull some data from that enemy buster. Unfortunately, it's getting too far away from that enemy buster that the hype of it. Right, so we can pull little excerpts from it. Several battles with Don and Haran where we're battling it out, I think would be some really good content. But yeah, it was crazy. Josh, I'm gonna do a little test. I'm gonna adjust because in OBS Studios I can adjust left and right. Actually,
Vehicle docked.
who is in the call? That is Roughneck. Roughneck, you came from what, Fear? Or am I
You
losing my
like
mind?
UXE.
UXE, okay. Yeah. And what server was that again?
259.
Okay.
The
Yeah. I
The
thought
freeze cold server.
that- the freeze cold server. Yeah.
Return successful.
So Josh, I'm going to adjust my left and right side. I want to see if it makes a difference. I'm centered because now you got me wondering. All right, so you should be hearing me on the left side now, and then you should be hearing me on the right side now. And then that's back centered. Did that make a difference?
Assessing battle damage.
I'm gonna turn everyone on the call my sound guys. You think it's the mic positioning? Seems like it fixed itself when you moved it a bit. Okay. So, well, good. Yeah, there's all these statistics on where to put the mic and how to put it, and it's like, do you want it up here? But that looks really weird, right? I mean, that doesn't make sense. And here, and then some people have it way over here and hanging up, and but I went from my webcam to this mic sitting on my desk to this little arm now. So we'll see if it goes from there. But I tell you, I like this little thing. Makes me look official.
Yeah, for that price and everything, it does its job very well.
Yeah, it's like 99 bucks. The little Yeti mic, 99 bucks from Best Buy. Definitely a good buy over what I had. And then I love this little arm because it's not just sitting on my desk. So, but when I first started this, everyone was like 1080p, and then I got to inquiring about 4K, and come to find out, like 70% of the YouTube viewers, at least watching my stuff, watch it on a TV, and thank you, but watch it on a TV, and I was sitting there thinking, well, if I've got a 55-inch 4K TV and I'm broadcasting at 1080, I mean, yeah, that's going to be pixelated as all get out. So I went and I bought a couple of 4K monitors, and I already had the 4K cam, but I got this little Insta 360, which I like a little better. And I think it makes a huge difference. The recording is quite a bit heftier, but I think visually it looks a lot better. Not so much in my eyes, because I gotta squint a little more. These icons get about that big. I'm like, And I just started wearing glasses full time this year. So
Getting old.
getting old, man. I'll tell you what, I'm still young though. Still young and getting old at the same time. EB numbers. Jotting down here. So you guys are here. I got 10 of you. What do you guys want to see videos on? I have looked at free-to-play videos.
Data upload complete.
So we've got that. Oh, I didn't mention, Aquosis came and commented on a video of mine the other day. I was all excited about that.
Did not one of them also show up to the enemy buster?
Titan, yeah. So Titan
yeah.
came, commented, and then Aquosis commented on another one. Something about where they said where the video about being too old, and so he commented on that. You know, it's just kind of nice to see recognized by the guys who helped put this game on the map. But I'm working on an interview with Titan, and I'm working on Kanasai sent me over a lot of his answers to the interview questions. So, but you guys tell me what you want to see videos on. I will track down the people and see if we can't make it happen. You know, what is disappointing coming from the old gaming days of VC and TeamSpeak and Discord is, you know, everyone talked on Discord. You didn't type hardly anything. And WoW, you did /dance. I mean, you know, you just everyone talked on Discord, and man, it flipped somewhere. And to me, this is what it's about: having the conversations and having, you know, being able to communicate and getting ideas and the expressions through talking and that whole podcast kind of mentality. Let's see. I have to do a chat block here and see what. Got a couple pop-ups here. Wonder what we have. People talking about. Let's see. Frozen rescue. What's your wall rating?
Vehicle docked.
Let me get on my wall here. Wall rating is not accurate. Are my guys out? My guys must be out farming. Oh no, I've still got. You gotta remember to put your gear back on.
Still alive.
Let's see. Unequip.
I'm the kind of
I was like, my gear is not where it should be.
You'll be begging.
Make sure.
Wanna go on an adventure with me?
Let's see. Season 2.
It's just business.
Gets the
Between
mythic.
us.
Wanna dance with me?
Season 1 gets
Shiny
the mythic.
floors, shattered foes.
Season 1 gets the mythic.
No love.
It's just business.
Season
I
3
liked
gets
no loot,
next.
no love.
And
It's just
Wanna go on an
Then-
adventure with me?
where's Sophia?
No. Mind if I dig out some?
There's Mia.
I like to
Yeah,
play.
and Mia
with
gets the
big
last
guns.
one. Let's see. Something's still off. Oh gosh. Stop it, you're killing me.
Data upload complete.
Auto team up. Auto team up's taking my guys away from me while I'm trying to adjust here. Alright, so
You'll be
Mia
back.
should not be more powerful than
I like
Amelia.
to play with
Something is definitely off there.
You'll be begging to follow my lead.
I like to play with a big gun.
You'll be begging to follow my lead.
Yeah, so then it should be
I'm your huckleberry. Pear loves your smell. I'm your huckleberry.
Okay. And that doesn't look right.
Pear
either.
loves your smell.
Mm,
Pear loves your smell. I'm your huckleberry. Unless you want to get diced, back off.
You'll be
I'm taking all
begging
the
to follow my.
I don't play by your rules. I play by my...
Who's the boss now?
Time for a contraband.
Wanna go on an adventure with
I
me?
need the
I'm the kind of...
50s.
I'm hollow.
Yes.
That's
Happy...
Mind if I dig out some secrets?
Time for... Who's the...
I jacked that
You'll
up
be
big time
begging
sometime.
to follow.
Time for a contraband.
Wanna go on
So
an...
bigger
I'm the kind
gear.
of girl you get... I'm
There we go.
Helena.
There's
Nice.
Helena.
I'm the kind of girl you
You're,
get...
Yes. I'll
Evelyn.
follow your every
Happy New Year.
Let's see.
Yes.
I'm Helena.
Mind if I dig out some secrets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the...
Wanna go on an...
Time for a
Who's the boss?
I don't play by your...
You'll be begging to follow my lead.
Unless you...
I'm your huckleberry.
I like to
Okay,
play.
so then we should
I'm
be
your huckleberry.
season 2.
Unless you want to get diced, back...
It's nice
Pear
having all
loves
the
your
gear
smell.
the same.
Um,
And
You'll-
should have
I don't play by your rules.
You'll be begging.
I don't...
Who's the boss now?
Sophia. That's it.
Time for a contraband check on you.
Cat.
Wanna go... Yes.
There we go. Well, those numbers should be closer. Yes, there we go. Okay. Appreciate you guys bearing with that. 2.5 gig. Alright. Sorry guys. Can't see R5. There we go. Come on. You fall asleep on me over there?
Almost. Almost. But it's also time for me to go.
Yeah, I've got.
I have the little one screaming into my ear in about 6 to 7 hours, so
Yeah, you sound tired, brother.
yeah, I am. I just wanted to stop by, say hello, have a little chit chat.
I appreciate it. Are you gonna be online tomorrow? I'm gonna try to get the crew together. We hang out and maybe review a video or something. I don't know.
On a Wednesday, drinking Discord on a Wednesday. Oof.
Hey, you just getting ready for Thursday, man.
All right. Maybe. I'm not sure yet.
Okay. Well, if anything, stop by.
Alrighty.
So, all right, brother.
All right.
See ya.
People in the stream and y'all have a good night. Take care, everybody.
All right. See you. Let's see. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, man. Yeah. Yeah, so I got that server 15 account about like I said, a few months ago at this point, because we've been out of season 4 for about 6 weeks. So yeah, a few months ago. And I was very blessed. I actually SP recruited me. I never even knew like all that happened, but there are recruiting people out there, and as a matter of fact, we're looking at doing some of that ourselves. And so they just happen to have accounts where people leave, and they're willing to give them to you if you're willing to come in and help the alliance and help the state out. So she recruited me, and it was funny because at first I thought it was a scam, and then once she convinced me it wasn't a scam, I thought I was going to get this like level 15 farm that they expected me to grow, and it was actually a fairly good size account that I started growing, but she knew I couldn't grow it as quickly on that account, so then I got another account, and that account was significantly stronger, and then I was able to grow it. So I've been helping them out and growing and being able to fight with them. But yeah, I really enjoy being in server 15 because I get access to stuff that we haven't even seen yet, and the devs will push stuff out to that server before ours, obviously. So like the auto click for the heal and for the assist, I think we got it like a week before the Easter event. We got a few days before, which was nice. So yeah, we get a few things prior, but beyond that, it's the same gameplay. Predict will win. Man, that's a hard one. You know, I wish I had more insight on that server, but I really don't have a dog in that hunt. So, yeah, that whole server group, I just, I go back to, you know, hopefully those guys can figure it out, and whether 166 can or can't beat them. Obviously, I need to dive more into that because I've not been tracking a lot of that, except for the fact that X-Titan was gonna head over there. Sorry guys, it is a long day. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can actually, let me look up something on that real quick. Let's see. Actually, let me look at something on that. It looks like it's doing an update. I can't look at anything on that. Yeah, buddy, I don't have a whole lot of opinion on that, I guess, and there's not much out there on it either. I guess I tend to research the ones that I'm going into, so I hadn't really followed that much. we were actually debating, or Ruff and I were talking about the whole X-Titan's inability to move to those states and what the devs are doing, and you know, is it fair or not, and what's happening. We were just talking about that earlier. That guy. I wonder what my ranking was. Yeah. I need to get my, like to get my Form 2 up to 500 million. I got a huge jump on with the Season 3 hero. I'm drawing a blank now.
Nolu.
Okay, Liliana. I was going to say Alicia, but I knew that wasn't right. But there's not much growing this week because we're working toward Nero next week. So who, are you guys facing any strong alliances in this week's AvA to be able to hit state ruler? You know, we're facing 257 this week, and then it's hard to say. I don't know if we're going to hit 263 or 269, but it's actually a little close this week. A lot closer than I thought it was. Full preparedness champion. Under an enemy truck. And I guess I am going to have to find some 257 trucks. Sometimes I get lucky and I can find them in here, but most of the time I got to go hunt in the state. You guys, I know I'd asked earlier, but I got some new people on. Any particular content that you guys are interested in or want to hear about, or any particular topics you guys want to talk about? I'm all ears. And I can, I've been jotting notes down here about future videos and so forth too, so anything you guys are interested in hearing about or seeing about the gear. A lot of these guys have already been hit. Oh, do we have? Man, hard to get a frag and a box. See, you get either box or a frag, but not both. Huh. Haven't done my plundering missions yet. Wish they would have made these more bright orange. Let's see, we've got a truck there. Oh, I know. Oh, there we go. Can we hit? Of course. Why not? man, getting frags and boxes again are like pulling teeth. Oh, are you in 257? Where's your truck? Just kidding. So yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys on the battlefield, man. You get to see me sit here and try to plunder your guys' truck. But if you're not doing the same thing to us, then appreciate the win.
Shiny floor.
How do you guys feel about the win? How do you guys feel about the SVS this week?
Shiny floor.
By the way, I am all about friendly competition. So just FYI, I'm not do all the smack talking and everything. Unless if I'm smack talking you, you already know it, and we joke about it already. Like I'll smack talk Lexi and Ducky Boy and those guys, but I also know them and they will do the same thing to me. Hey, there's one with a box.
Shiny floor.
You know, we have a lot of friends in this game that we compete with a lot. But you know, that's also how you get migrations done.
Shiny floor.
So just food for thought. These guys who just sit here and constantly berate people and you know, keyboard warriors and don't make a lot of friends, and then all of a sudden you want to migrate and people are like, your reputation really doesn't say a lot about you. You can be a competitor without being belligerent about it. That spot's already been hit. It's too bad. That was a good spot. People have been hunting. Need some orange. Guess when it's not orange day, you don't get a lot of oranges. Everyone's fishing, but they're all fishing from the outside. Of course, I guess this is week 1. You're not going to get a lot of or any competition that way. All right, I'm just going for what I see now. You know, it's funny, this is one of the least favorite parts of the game to me, is plundering, is just sitting here spending so much time trying to find stuff. Looks like they all may be around ice pits. There we go. I'd much rather have EXP and books. There's a couple 5s. I think that was it, yeah. Well, that is about all the red dots. Don't worry about that. Let's see. I got really need to buy these badge packs. Hate to let badges go. Any badges go. Definitely do not need research. Alright, well, everyone, I really appreciate you guys watching. As always, I've had a consistent 5 followers tonight, which is awesome. Really appreciate you guys coming by, and hopefully y'all caught something out of it. I'm not an exciting talker, but I like to try to throw some tidbits in there. And again, if you guys have any questions, please speak up, holler at me. You know, I've got my Discord channel. It's actually posted on the thumbnail, and you guys just holler at me and let me know if there's something you need or want. Well, now we're back up to 10, so 5 people joined. It's like it's hard for me to let you guys go when there's 10 people willing to sit and hear me talk, which is just crazy. But I need some content, guys. Y'all, I'm done here. Well, I guess I could jump over to 15. I'll do that. Let you guys see my 15 here. But we're gonna go to intermission because I'm not giving you my codes. Okay, we are back. So, alright, so for those of you guys that don't know, this is my server 15. And this is my account there. Need to mute this. It's playing in the back. Yeah. Yeah, I really haven't live streamed my 15 much, so this is kind of a rare opportunity. A lot more red dots. A lot more red dots. Things to pick up. But I am not as strong on this one as I am my server 261. But you know, that is me, Gamer Grandpa. I don't think I have the dragon on. I don't think they had gotten the dragon on this one. Let's see. I like the clown. No, they didn't get the dragon on it either. But I'm hoping the devs will release that because I really do like the dragon. Again, going back to those that weren't watching or may not watch, is I do not keep the AvA points. I actually pull the radars for the resources, and when you see things like 1.6 million power, deluxe survivor boxes, you know, extra frags, I'll spend a little bit of money to make up the 700,000 AvA points that I'm going to lose by doing this. And then I'm going to take it down to 38. No. 24. 32, 22. That's it, 22. Because you know, as you guys know, you get these every 8 hours, so I've got at least 8 hours worth of these. I mean, that's a lot of resources you guys are seeing pop up here that we'd give away. Because you know, once this meter hits 46 of 46, then you don't gain any more of these 8 hours. You lose it. Let's see, quick finish. Okay, one more. There we go. Now I can send the guys out. Go finish these off real quick. Yeah, they are still in the dinosaur age. We've got supposedly early to mid-May we're gonna see season 5. I bet you that'd be some decent content for you guys to see. I'll definitely stream the opening day there as we all try to figure out what's going on together.
Fire control locked. Preparing to engage.
Let's see, lots of red dots. VIP, what I'm doing there.
Sliced like butter. On my way.
Oh, actually, let's see if, yeah, we got some missions we can help with. I'll do my last ones. There you go. Yeah, so we've got, in Season 4, you got Stegosauruses. You've got Velociraptors, are your small ones.
Hazard handled.
Figured they'd be here.
Stable.
These are all Stegosauruses. You got your Velociraptors that are going to be around here. So these little guys. Unfortunately, we don't have the... I don't think we have the headquarter or the troop skins anymore. I think that would be under headquarter. Oh no, troop skin. Oh yeah,
Return
it's locked,
successful.
but that's something that you guys get. So instead of their tank running around, you got these 3 guys. So I just thought that was neat. You just see a bunch of dinosaurs running around. If you're currently in Season 2 or Season 3, the Everfrost era, either one, you'll feed a dinosaur just like you feed the snowman in Season 2/3. So, same thing. Oh, I need to check the game music, make sure I'm not blasting you guys still. Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's see, what else? If you want to see, there was something about a volcano war, but I wasn't here for that. If you're used to Season 2 where you got the Yetis running around, here you actually have captured dinosaurs that they, so it's basically poachers in cages. And so you're there to kill the poachers, it seems like. Tyrant's the same. The Fury Lord's a big dinosaur. But I'm wondering if we've got any. Probably don't have any more of those. I think it's kind of cool that the pterodactyl, you see the shadow of him. You don't actually see them, but you see the shadow of them. Sorry guys. Trade hubs, if you're not familiar with trade hubs, they're kind of the start of fishing. Like fishing plays into the trade hub, but so alliances can get a trade hub, you fight over them, you win them, And then in the trade hubs, you can trade like diamonds and other things for resources. So you get extra badges, steel, obviously resources, frags, wrenches. So it's a great way to get additional RSS for helping build and grow things.
Still alive.
But that's pretty much it for the dino side of it.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Alright, so I'm gonna give 12 o'clock's gotta be my cutoff. I gotta get up in 6:15 in the morning, so let's see. Have a couple leftover trucks. And get these out here. It's a good thing I always put out orange, or else I'd probably forget some of the AvA points because I forget to put the trucks out, or I forget to pick the right ones. Oh, hey Guru, what's going on, man? Appreciate you joining. Just I'm on server 15, so we were on server 261 and I just swapped over to 215. I mean to server 15. And just going through the red dots, man. So many red dots. And I know people don't like to. People say don't do all 4 trucks at the same time, but you know I'm pushing 200-300 million power, so 400 million on one. So I don't really worry about the whole getting the trucks hit thing. And if they do, I've hit enough trucks that I don't get mad about it. Let's see. So go down the left side. We can go ahead and send out our 5 boomers, aka Stegosauruses. Guru, you have any questions, man? You want to know anything about 15? Anything about season 4? Love it, hate it, don't care. I had also asked earlier if there was any videos that anyone wanted to see information about. I've got access to some people that you know may be able to answer some questions. I could do a collaboration video with Suede. We can talk with his people. I mean, happy to throw some content out there, man. This is it. I like doing the interviews. I like talking with people. So you guys tell me what you want to see. You know, DWD, he's actually in server 15. Has some great content. I follow his stuff religiously, but mine's a little bit different. It's not really tutorials. It's how I play the game. Oh, it is 11:43 p.m. here. So our reset is at 9 o'clock p.m. And so I've been streaming, what is that, about almost 3 hours at this point. I appreciate you guys that stick with me. It's crazy. I look over and I've got 14 people watching me, and it's awesome. I love it. Love you guys, and love the fact you're willing to watch. But definitely could use some feedback, guys. You tell me what you want to see. You know, to me, that's what this is about. You're like, hey, I'd like to see this, or how does this happen, or would you do an interview with X? Would you talk about this? You know, how did you guys do the migration? You know, I made the migration video interviewing Titan and Hazy to try to give you guys some insight on if you've never done migration and you're looking for some stuff about it. That's a really good video. We've got some videos coming up about Enemy Buster, about doing some math on the combat reports. I've got the video out there about how to use troop training, troop healing. What's the best? That's the one with Goose. So, oh, I appreciate that. You know, man, I've been playing video games since I was 12, and so I'm 55, so it's 43 years. And I got, if you go back, I got a Commodore VIC 20, and I played Lunar Landing. I wish I could share my screen, but actually, y'all will bear with me. I may be able. Landing. Video game. Alright. Lunar Lander. Yeah, so Lunar Lander was the game. Let's see if it comes up. I'll make you a quick. And it took forever to load. That must be a different version of Lunar Lander, because that is not what I remember. Yeah, this is the one that I remember. Y'all bear with me. I can do a quick video and I can throw it up here in the stream. I can get the video to play. Give Lunar Lander some gold bricks? Okay. I don't think it takes gold bricks though. Yes, that is the Lunar Lander. I can do that. Create new. And you guys can see. This is on a website called Classic Replay is what this is coming from. And yeah. So you use the keystrokes, and the idea was to land this guy on those pads that you're about to see. Alright, I'm going to stop that video. Save it. And that's the quickest way to save this thing. Recording desktop. Now I can add media. Lunar. And okay. Bear with me, I'm almost there, guys. Lunar. Okay. You guys should see that. Yeah, so you're using the keyboard and the up and down, and the whole idea is to land that sucker on the little flashing, either the little flashing areas or where it says 2x. That's the first game I ever saw. That's 1982. This was released in 79. And then there's of course Pong and all these other different. So yeah. So that's from that to, gosh, I mean, a lot of test drives, a lot of Call of Duty, a lot of Battlefield, a lot of Destiny, a lot of World of Warcraft. As a matter of fact, I thought about streaming some World of Warcraft classics. I heard that also came back. And looking at doing some Alien Isolation too. I heard that was pretty good. So anyways, which opponent you faced tough when you were playing in 15? Oh, 18 definitely. Server 18. New, if I'm not mistaken. Again, I'm fairly new to this server. I've only been here a few months. And honestly, playing between both the servers, I forget. But that is easily rectified. So 18 and let's see. Oh, long was it. Yeah, long was definitely the hardest battle that we've done, and I don't think we won against them, actually. Yeah. But had some really good battles with those guys. As a matter of fact, if I'm here, I might as well plunder. They've got you to thank for bringing me here. I don't know if I'd picked 18, but it's alright. Oh, there's an orange. Yeah, they not only dominated us in AvA, but they just outscored us in points on the enemy buster. And then, of course, the server, the SVS, they did the same thing. So, you know, it all just kind of worked out that way. I'm going to look at my chat real quick. Y'all got to bear with me. I got an @ sign here. Make sure I'm not missing something. Oh, well. That's left the group. Just got to read my messages here. Few messages here. Man. Alright. I don't know where the hat was at though. But okay. Alright. Sorry, some things you guys just can't see. Or I'm clicking on it and I don't know what you're gonna see, so let's see. We gotta make up. They also have a 6 million point requirement. So that's the one for Kratos and CJ. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, DWD is also in HOF, and really nice guy, by the way. If you don't know. Works hard on that content. If y'all weren't watching earlier, I always recommend buying all these for the Hall of Heroes, so you can bump them up over time. You'll get serious base point gains. And then, of course, anything with Zent you should be buying anyways. But everything's so cheap here, you might as well. Let's see, we have 4 days till reset on this. Excuse me. Got to do our daily buy. And I'm gonna have to throw some more gold bars on this guy. All right, so everything's about 175. My key players are 175, so bring this one up.
Bear loves your smell. And so do I. Come on, you're gonna squish him.
Get my full preparedness. did we get all of ours yet? I got 2. And if you guys have been here the whole time, it's just kind of a rinse and repeat. But, well, going back to your question, Guru, you know, server 15, just like server 261, has decided to unify the server. So Kanasai and Go Kinj, sorry if I'm screwing that up, but a lot of the big play spenders are moving around the server. Ice just went to GG's, and so HOF has realized that it's more than just winning every single battle, right? Even though we try to win every battle, but it's also about helping the state to win. So just like on 261, where our guys move around to other alliances to help them win AVAs and so forth, server 15 is also doing the same thing. Because it's funny, I'll see Kanasai in KTN, I'll see him in GG's, I'll see him back in HOF. So just depends on what the server needs, which is the sign of a mature server too. Let's see, looks like we're doing ants this week. We've dominated 2, so we're just doing minimums this week. So let's see. Get those guys. Throw out some more stags.
Attack formation.
I've only got a few minutes, and I'm gonna head out. I got to get some sleep. I got to take Grandma to the hospital
Attack formation.
or to the clinic tomorrow. So it's going to be a 6 a.m. day for me.
Let's stir up some trouble. Attack formation.
And you know, you guys tell me if you like this kind of stream or not. I mean, it's not... I just kind of talk and I go over what I'm feeling or what I'm doing at that time. So, you know, you guys just kind of tell me. What's your thoughts on 1 to 100 battle? Now it's 65 to 95. You know, I actually haven't heard that. Why don't you throw me a little information on it? I got a couple minutes.
Medic!
And again, I don't follow a lot of
assessing battle damage.
Ooh, we've got some nice little mail. Must have had some issues out there. But no. So you're saying that
Big boys are back in town.
a 1 through 100 battle, and now it's 65 to 95? I hadn't heard about that. Oh, where the server pool is expanding, so they're merging them together? Is it? Yeah. Definitely expanding the pools, I think, is a good idea, especially if as they get bigger. You know, we get 800, 900, 1,000 servers, 2,000, 10,000. I would love a big battle. I have only seen it. I've not played it, but I know that, what is it? Rise of Kingdom or Knights of Kingdoms or something. They, they have like 3, 4 day, 2 day, 3 day battles, and you just kind of go in and you come out as it goes along. I think that'd be a great kind of battle. Now, does 261 want to see X-Titan or Aquosis come in? No. Love the guys, but do not need them in our state. just way too much power for us. But we're about to get our own. I mean, you got Ducky Boy that's 700 million, and he's growing, and we got a couple more of those guys. So I think we're gonna see our own version of that here before too long. Let's see, what did we get? We still got Gotcha Go, don't we?
Assessing battle damage.
But you know, that would be a good debate topic, actually. I'll put that down. Debate. Server battles. I wrote that down as a topic. Maybe I can get some guys to actually sit and talk about that. Yeah, the game would have to be revamped for that, right? And I'd say you probably wouldn't go all barbaric the first couple of hours if you've got a 3 to 4 day fight. But you could do something like if you took like if you took wow, look, I got 22 people watching. If you took something like a Canyon Clash where you lose troops during the battle, but you don't lose them permanently. And if you took the Canyon Clash and you go there and you go with a set, like everyone goes with a set number of troops, and you got the bosses, but they could incorporate like a Glory Wars in it and make it so that when you came out of it, you didn't lose. I mean, maybe it cost you to go in it. Maybe you lose 1 out of every 100 or something, right? Whatever that math is. You lose 10% of whatever you go in with. And then you can come back, you can train, and then you can go back in. But yeah, I couldn't see a battle lasting 3 days where you're just burning through troops. I don't think there's enough. I don't think you can buy that many diamonds. In I'm from 95. You know we are eager to fight Legend servers. 10. Really? Now, don't you have your own Legend servers or no? Because yeah, I mean, you guys would see some monsters there. Are there any Krakens in 95? Let's see. Sorry, guys. Well, so if you did a big battle like that, right, and you did it like a Glory Wars meets Canyon Clash kind of thing, where you've got bosses you could fight for additional power boosts or certain boosts, and then you had a Glory War capital that you could get, and then you marry that with not losing the troops or losing 10%, like I said, or something, because why would you play it if you don't have any skin in the game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see. I wish I got a website I could look up some of this stuff on, and they're in maintenance right now, but Yeah, I know there's a lot of growing. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of growing krakens coming in, especially around us. But you know, they aren't invincible. They seem like they are, but they really aren't. You just gotta play smarter. Oh hey, Keena, welcome. I keep saying I'm going to bed at 11 and then 11:30 and now 12, and you guys are coming in saying hi. I really appreciate it. Just kind of hanging out, but the grandma's got to be at the clinic in the morning, and so 6 a.m. is gonna come a little early. But yeah. Can you check 90? Yeah, sure. All right. Where would you like for me to go? So you got your Echo, your Nova. I've seen an Aura. Yeah, Aura. Seems like just looking at this, I'm assuming Nova is the monster there. Ah, okay. Well, let's see. Where's your hive? All right. Ooh. So let's see. Yeah, y'all got some 35s laid up in there. Let's see. You got 249. 237. Just kind of looking through. 210. How do you guys feel you do in Canyon Clash with your server pool? Can I see that, or am I missing that? Can I see that when I'm here? I've never actually tried to look that up. Let's see, is that no? Yeah, I came back home, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, I know I can look at it for us, right? So I can look at the rankings on our side, but I didn't think I could look at the rankings on... Yes, look for Rise, Grandpa. Okay. Okay. Let's see, 95. Look, you guys are teaching me something, which isn't hard to do, because there's a lot to this game. Okay. I did go... Okay, I'm in 95. And click on their capital. I'm just clicking everywhere. Presidential Palace. Okay. Ah, nice. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. Oh, yeah. Okay. See, look. That's like I was actually talking with Roughneck earlier, is that there's always a button somewhere that, you know, we just completely oblivious to. So, oh yeah, that is a monster state. Your top 6 alliances are 20 million plus. That's crazy. With your Nova being, or not million, billion, obviously. Let's see, that's alliance power, personal power. Let's see. Okay, so Jax is your big guy there. Then you got Rise from Zeta, Hero. Yeah, he is. Of course, we got some guys that are. We got some guys in like Ducky at 271. I think he's close to, if not over 700 million at this point. Oops, sorry about that. But yeah, these guys are hitting 700 millions. These Krakens, man, that's big money too. But you know, when you look at him, I mean, obviously he's 18 here, but then you look at him, you know, troop power, I'm okay with. I mean, yeah, you're 700 million, but when a quarter of it is in structure power, yes, you got the power, but it's really the arena power that tells you how strong you are. And then, but obviously he's got 212 million in troop power. His heroes 191, his mods 38, which X-Titan is 44 million, so he's right up there with X-Titan. And then tech power at 63 million. I mean, he's maxed out his tech power dang near. So yeah, that's some beast numbers there, man. Definitely, I like that 18 profile, but there's some money in that. You're the third person that's asked me that tonight. You know, yeah, I got you. You could buy a really, really, really nice sports car. How's that? Yeah. Oh yeah, those are some serious numbers. 2.7 gig in arena for Jax, yeah. Yeah, those are some crazy numbers. Yeah, VIP 17 to 18 is 350K. I keep hearing that. I'm not hitting. I refuse to hit 350K. I refuse to spend that kind of money for one VIP. Now, will it happen? Probably. Because I refuse to spend the money I've spent now, but it will happen over time. A low end hypercar. Definitely not Bugattis or anything like that. I don't think you have to spend Bugatti to be that kind of money. I mean, to be that strong. I heard through a very reliable source that if you're hitting a little over 700 million, that you've got about 650,000 in it. It will happen if you keep playing. Yeah, I keep saying I'm not going to spend another 1,000, and then, you know, I dump 3 in it. It's just like, oh, really? But You know, that is the thing about this game, is it's just fun to grow. G6X, I may have to do a translation on you, brother. I'm not quite sure what's coming through. Which I am happy to do that. If that's a translation, I'm just not sure what it is. Oh, okay. Hi. And what is the second? Yeah, 650K US dollars. Yeah, I could see that. So I am on 261. I'm a little over 7. I mean, y'all can do the math on it if you know the VIPs, but I'm about a third to a half on VIP 17. So whatever that works out to be. I'm hyping you in my lines. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks, Last War. You know, I really do appreciate you guys. I started this, 5 weeks ago now, and I just talk, man. I just play. Love talking to you guys. Love hanging out. Love playing the game, obviously. And so I learned something, you guys learned something. I don't learn anything, you just get to hear me talk and ramble. But I really we're working on the enemy buster from last week. It's an amazing enemy buster, the best battle we've ever had, the greatest battle we've ever had, and greatest comeback, you know, just all that stuff. So, well, I appreciate the interaction. I've got a Discord, guys. You guys are more than welcome to throw on some AirPods or something and, you know, come on in. Love to talk to you guys, hang, chat, and we can talk about anything. I don't care. Ruff and I were just talking about his business and profit and loss statements and his 4-year-old being a terror because she didn't get her nap today, and how great of a father he is. You know, I mean, this isn't just about the game. I mean, obviously we're here because we all enjoy the game, but, you know, whatever you guys want to talk about, man. Not much that I won't talk about. I'm a pretty open book. So everything from my old farming days to my gaming days, you know, I grew up on Test Drive, and I threw many floppy disks of Test Drive across the way because they throw a car in front of you. But for those of you guys that know of the Three Stooges, there was a Three Stooges game that was pretty good. Gosh, Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, a lot of World of Warcraft. Actually, my son-in-law was telling me, I keep forgetting this Alien Isolation game. He says that I'll be scared to death of this game. Ooh, I don't know if I could do it with VR. But they say it's a pretty scary game. I definitely don't want to play it on Steam, but I wonder if they have it on PC. Is there an Alien Isolation 2, maybe? Yeah, by the way, my Discord is on the thumbnail. If you guys haven't paid attention, it's on a little plaque on the thumbnail. All right, man. See you. Appreciate you being there. I am from Nashville, Tennessee. So born and raised in Clarksville, but yeah, from Nashville. So definitely south. You got that southern accent from me, and yeah. I mean, I've been all over the world, but yeah, from here. Enjoy being here. It is the bachelorette capital of the world, city of the world, maybe. There's something like, I don't know, like, what was the number I heard? Like 100 bachelorette parties here a week. It's just crazy. I have zero interest in them. I have zero interest in going downtown Nashville. Yeah, I thought that was kind of a neat ad versus having just my media room in the background. No, believe it or not, it really wasn't that much. So my the guy who does some of my video stuff, all the video animation is not me. It's a friend of mine, and I appreciate that. Yeah, it would be interesting if I was in my 20s with my personality and knowledge and gaming and everything. It'd be a little different story, but yeah, I told him, I said I wanted something different in the background, and I wanted kind of zombies around me, and this is what he came up with, and I thought it was great. It's a nice little kind of tribute to the game, kind of plays into the game. So have you guys played any of the Alien Isolations video games? Or video game? You're on the 20s, yeah. Well, I will have to tell you that come about 45, you'll have and spend the most money you've ever made and spent, and then that, of course, goes into your 50s, and I was very blessed. I was in IT, and I sold my company in August of 21. Again, I just blessed all around, and retired at 51, and just kind of, did the stupid middle-aged thing, bought cars. I bought a Tesla Plaid, I bought a couple motorcycles, I bought some classic cars, redid the house a little bit, and then realized I was blowing through considerable amount of money, and so slowed down, and then got married again, and we're just living our life, man. We did some camping for a little while, and we're back home, and I've got a 16-year-old daughter, so she hated online school, so putting her back to school, and just hanging out, being with the family, and gosh, I can remember a story how this even came about, but what did I do? Someone told me I should stream, and I thought about it, and I bought this I had my little webcam, and I did my first stream. Didn't know anything about OBS Studio, CapCut, none of that, but anything I do, I go 100% in. And so I was sitting here and got OBS Studio to work with my camera, and the first video that I tried to make, it was so bad. It was so bad. No expression. It's like, hi, my name is Gamer Grandpa, and I'd like to... it's just so bad. How old are you? Let's see. I am 55 this year. So, yeah. So the video was really bad, and I told my wife, I don't know if I can get through this. She goes, no, it just takes time. And so I read up on how people go monotone when they get in front of a camera like this, and so I'm like, okay. And I tried a few different methods that I saw out there, and I almost went AI, right? Like I wanted to bring you guys content, but I'm not I'm not a show you and walk you through the best ways to do X, like Lucky Discounter or something like that. DWD, Lassie guys, Falcon, those guys do an amazing job, and I learn from them. I learn a lot from them. But I think this is more me, where I'm interacting one-on-one. I can communicate with you guys. I do really well with Discords, and so for me, I look at content that maybe you guys can relate to, and content that you're asking for, but you don't know you're asking for, right? So it's like, oh, I'd love to see a video about X, and so we've got a video coming up. Yeah, 55. Let's see, GS6 wrote something. Let's see what. I don't want to leave anyone out here, so y'all bear with me. Yeah, then what about me is, okay, so what is it for me? What's up? Sorry, GCX, your translation is coming out. You may have to translate prior. This appears to be a phonetic spelling of Korean. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm that old. So, but yeah, so I made a couple videos and people liked them. I'm like, okay, then I need to practice being in front of the camera. Well, I hope to think so. I hope I live a long life. I definitely got to do more than be in front of this camera, because man, this camera being up till 2-3 o'clock in the morning, it's a little rough. But I got to work on my sleep patterns. And of course, I said I was going to be off an hour and a half ago, but you guys watching just makes me want to keep going. But yeah, as far as joining 261 was the first server that I ever auto-joined into, and I love being in it. Got a great bunch of guys. And then, of course, being able to sit here and talk with you guys, you know, Korea, Germany, Greece, that's just amazing to be able just to talk. Have you been into the IT industry? Yes. So that's where I sold my company from. I was in the IT industry for 40 years. And I sold my company in August of 21. And I still dabble. You know, I was a big Microsoft 365 advocate. So lots of migrations with that, lots of working with small to medium businesses to get them to understand IT. Matter of fact, I got a call tomorrow with someone. Third rank guy was originally from S84. We used to call him S84 Hero. Yeah, it was funny. I didn't even know about migrations until obviously later in the game. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, I mean, obviously I know about AI. I use AI a lot with the stuff that's going on. Well, it's already changed the IT industry. You know, you've got AI going out there and doing diagnostics on stuff, and then you know you can script the automation. We've been doing that for over a decade. So for me, you can't lose the personal touch, right? Yes, the customers want the convenience of being able to have it fixed, but they also want that human interaction, and AI will never replace that. But we absolutely want to use AI in the technology, because if anything, if you're managing 2,000 servers and you need a fix pushed across the board, you're going to use AI to figure out the best schedule to do it based on data utilization. You can use it to monitor and automate fixes, you know, so absolutely. I need to work on Jim a little bit? What are you trying to say? Where's that ban button? I know there's a ban button here somewhere. Actually, this shirt makes me look a lot bigger than I am. I used to be this big, but it's a comfortable shirt. And yes, I should be at the gym, especially since I have one downstairs. I should really do a lot more work at the gym. Yeah, little gym, little gaming, little traveling around the world. Yep, I hear you. I used to be quite fit, but I tore my Achilles. Funny thing, tore it working out. So, but we've been sitting on this for a minute, hadn't we? Thanks for showing me that ranking, guys. I'd forgotten about it big time. Yep. Let's see, did I score my points? No, 1.3 million. I've done my inner-city trades, so I guess it's tech today. Let's see, what tech y'all want to see? Thank you, Guru. Appreciate it, man. King Grandpa, I appreciate that. Yeah, man. Have fun at work. Oh, yeah, I know. Sorry. I actually do all my own stuff. Let's see. I need... These guys look like it'd be good to finish off. Research. Get these guys in. So, we'll do a little research today to finish that out. Let's see, what else do I have to do? Oh, head's itching today. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. Lurker. Auto joined that already. Fury Lord will be back. And full preparedness is done. Let's see, hot event should be done. Obviously got that done. Welcome, Hawaiian Warrior. I recognize you. Appreciate you stopping by. Getting to be about your guys' time, isn't it? I know I've got some New Zealand guys that like to play and talk about this time. Let's see, I'm just clicking red dots, man. Just clicking red dots. Saving some pennies for later. Let's see, I checked the mail earlier. Let's see what we got. Yep, we got that. Daily must-buys, we're not ready. Hey, we found more red dots. So many red dots. I used to have my gamer tag as chasing the red dot. That's probably one of my better tags. I used to change them all the time. But did y'all get a chance to watch that Enemy Buster live stream that we did for SUF1? Kratos is a good guy in Server 15. Of course, there's a lot of good people, but I kind of related him when I first came into the game. Get your X million points. Hey, we got some DWD here. Let's share something. There are like well-known evening guys. Sorry, but they just stealing ideas and already prepared scripts. Something's going on. What do we got? Gangster is, I like to watch him as well, talking about. I think they're just, what's going on here? All right, you get to see it firsthand. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see, at DWD. Yeah, maybe I need to, I think I'll need to hide this, see what's going on. I'm watching your stream well. Aw. Let's see. Guys. Oh. Here, I can unshare. I just didn't want to divulge anything. Bant content. So. Yeah, well, that's nice to know. DVD, you know, it's always nice when you when they're already experienced people who have invested a lot of time and energy into this, and then someone like me comes along who knows nothing. And you know, I actually reached out to DWD about it, and Suede, and some other guys about, you know, how do I do this? How do I get involved? I'm seriously thinking about it, and they help you. I'd rather not say where he's from, only because I didn't ask if I could tell people that, and some people are really protective of their identity. I mean, I tell you where I live, so I don't, you know me. Not like you're gonna come rob me or anything, because the money's not here. You can't get it. So, yeah. But yeah, I do know that he likes creating really good content. But and I do know he's in the European area. I'll give you that. It's a big country. But yeah, I mean, again, that's always nice that you got people who. Oh, he's from YouTube. Yeah, but I do know, or it's just a good feeling when people who you look up to and that you read. You know, I mean, I'm driving down the interstate and I'm listening to his videos just for hours, right? And then I'll repeat them because I'm like, I know there's something I missed. There's math in there I want to know. And then Suede, you know, the same way. And I think I bring a little bit different take to it, where DWD is more how-tos and, you know, information and direction. And then Suede is interactive, but on the free-to-play side. And when I first started talking to people about doing this, they're like, do not do AI voice, because it's already being done. And two, get to know the audience, get to know the people. And the only way you're going to do that is put yourself in front of the camera. And of course, we already talked about how bad that went. So, but yeah, so we're just talking, and I like this. I like communicating. I like when you guys talk and ask questions. And again, I'm at your mercy, man. You tell me you want a subject, and I'll try to figure out who I can get a hold to make a subject on it. So I've got some subject matter coming out with about combat reports. Here, I'm gonna have to chat box you for a second. Let's see. All right. Well, guys, Gamer Grandpa is so underrated. Oh, I appreciate that. Let's see. Glad to know that DWD is still playing the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely see him playing. But, well, you go up to 9. Every time I say I'm going up to bed, the viewers come up. All right, 15 minutes. We got 14 minutes. You guys throw some questions out there. What do you want to know? I'm an open book, except how much money I spent. I'm not telling you how much money I spent. But I'll tell you. You want to know what I know about the game? I'm happy to tell you about, life in general. Do one video with spending gold bars, or I don't know. Sway just did that. He has a guy who's doing that, and I know you guys like that, which is why I did the lucky discounter thing. Yeah, I already did. You'll have to come in. I did that a little bit after reset, so that's like the first 30 minutes into the stream. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah. That's hard to do, actually, to spend 1 million gold bars in a day. It really is, because you're talking about $10,000 in bars, and that's a lot of $99 packs and $4.99 packs, and some of it you just don't need, right? I mean, why are you buying electricity? I mean, you get a ton of it when you go out and farm. Just farm, and then you don't have to buy it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he's strong here too. I love his math. We're talking about DWD. Yeah, I guess you could see, like the new hero is going to come out. I did just post the video of the ice pit. So I went through the opening of ice pit and went through. Let's see, Max, new hero. Okay. Yeah, I'm also going to be doing some TikTok stuff. I'm talking to a social media manager, maybe. Talk with her about helping me out with some content and getting, because, I just want to make the content. I want to be here, and then I want them to kind of go through the content. No, I'm not a billionaire by long strings. I'm spending my daughter's inheritance is what I'm doing. I will be, because of this game, I'm probably going to be living with her, eating off her food, sleeping on her couch, if I can help it. That was from and retiring when season 2 coming. Oh yeah, season 2 hurt. Oh, season 2 was bad. But no, I mean, my family's very supportive. They've been very supportive of this. I think it actually trips my daughter out that she's got a grandfather that got 16,000 views on his videos last week, or last month, and then I've got 200 followers, 289 followers. But just so you guys know, one of the first few to know, I am working with XXX Titan to do a live voice interview with him, where we can talk about things about the migration. We can talk about how he plays, who he is as a player, and just sit back and maybe have a drink and just talk and ask questions, and so he has agreed to do that. I think there's going to be a little bit of a catch, so I may need your guys' help. Nothing's come to fruition yet, but it's getting close. And then I've got a interview with Kanasai where he's answering some questions for me. And then I'm going to reach out to Aquosis and see if I can't get an interview with them as well. And I think, you know, that's the kind of things that I want to bring to you guys, right? Just things that I would find interesting. So have you guys, be able to talk with them and ask them questions? Yeah, I thought that's a great interview. But again, I think I may need your help because he's talking about putting a challenge out there for that and to help, of course, the game and help me, and so we'll see where it goes. But I'm still working on the details because, you know, these are very busy guys, and yeah, they play and they enjoy people, but they are extremely busy in their business. And so for them to take any time out away from their business and their family is really asking a lot. And so I'm trying to be very mindful of their time. So really anyone's time, because I appreciate, you know, you guys sitting here watching me too. But I do enjoy. I would enjoy hearing stuff like that. You know, like I would want to do an interview with DWD. Hey man, how did you get into this? What made you start thinking of it at this level? You know, how do you feel that the viewers respond to your content? I can tell you how I do. I love it. I learn so much from what he does. But for me, and I want to interview people. I want to get to know them and as a person and how they play the game and how they feel. You know, do they hate it? Do they love it? Do they tired of it? Are they selling their account and I could buy it really cheap? I don't know, but you know, just things that you guys want to see that I can think of. But if there's other things you guys want to see or interview, I'd love to interview a dev. I actually asked. One of my first interviews, I wanted to be with a dev from the company, but they're like, "Nah, no, we don't do that." All right, I get it, but excuse me. But it would be neat, you know, to be able to just do the interviews and get you guys insight on how the game plays. You know, it'd be great to know, like from the devs, if they could tell us, well, where did trade hubs come from? Where did the snowman come from? Where did the dinosaur theme, how did that come about? You know, a lot of the history within the game and the thought process. So I thought that would be neat, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I may talk to Nyx and see if they'd be willing to do a Q&A. That's actually a good idea. See, you guys are giving me ideas without giving me ideas. All right, you guys have 5 minutes because I have to get some sleep. I got to get up now in 5 hours and 15 minutes. What is it that you guys want to see and hear? Probably don't want to see this chat block and you want to see what I'm typing. Yeah, me too, Warrior. Me too. The things that, I mean, I just learned something tonight about the ranking going into another state and look at the state ranking. I mean, there's all these hidden buttons. I was actually telling someone earlier today in the live stream that I think we play this game and we get so used to the buttons that they become invisible to us, and we just don't click on things, right? We go in, we play, we kind of do our thing, and then we just don't see the benefit of the button. Like, we just started figuring out the power of the Hall of Heroes because, you know, being a younger server, we just didn't have a lot of the shards to throw in it, so you didn't pay a lot of attention to it. And then it was brought to our attention that, hey, you need to pay attention to this. So I guess I say that to say there's a lot of buttons that hit that a lot of people don't think, or that are there that they don't think of. And one was the unequip button. I was going in and I was unequipping every single piece of gear, which was painful, obviously. And then my R5 was watching me do it one day, and he goes, you know, you can hit that unequipped all button. And I'm like, what? And I was like, oh, it's like the button just appeared. I'm like, that button was not there. I swear it wasn't there. No, it was there. But now, obviously, I use it all the time. I tell you, I don't know if you guys have done it lately, but I keep finding myself once a week, y'all need to go through your hero structure. Make sure you've got the right gear on the right hero. You know, all the swapping and everything I do. Occasionally, of course, I constantly look at my form walls and what the powers are. So I'll go in there and I'll be like, well, that's not right. And I'll go in and I'll have the gear on a first season hero that should be on a season 2 hero. And I'm off by 25 million power. I'm like, something's not right. So highly advise you guys to go look at the different gear and look at the powers of your forms. Just make sure that you've got them right. Even if you think you got them right, make sure that the numbers make sense. You know, like I didn't take my season 3 and put all my top gear on it because I don't have her exclusive weapon yet. Well, yes. So what I'm talking about is like I've made it a little bit easier on my first, second, and third formations, where my first is like all mythic and all the same level, and then my second form is all the same level, and my third form is all the same level. So what will happen is my third form, which has 3 hexagons full, and my second form, who has 2 hexagon fulls, I'll get a second hexagon full headpiece on my second form, and that will bring it down, you know, 1 million or 2 power. So I try to maximize the power for each. Hey, got it. Nice RSS. So yeah, so the different gear on the right member, and then you've got to think about if you've got a season 1 with exclusive equipment, you're going to want the better gear on it that's leveled up more than a season 1 with no exclusive equipment. Does that make sense? So yeah, so I can show you more on 261, but so wings are my first formation, and obviously we're in season 4, so I've got all season 4 gear, but wings are my first formation, then it's guardians. So my wings are going to have my mythic gear,
And so does Jazz.
and then they're going to have 65, and I tend to like everything to be uniform. So, you know, here's my 65s, and
Wanna dance with
so
me?
65.
It's just best.
Shiny
65,
floors?
and
You sure?
65.
No rewind button.
And then my second form, of course, is always going to have lower gear. So you'll see 2 completes with a single slice.
Enlightenment
And
is
again,
just
2
casual.
single slice, 2 single slice.
Thy life is
And
mine,
then
for I
you'll
possess
get
thy
down
heart.
to the 2, but you also have only +1 on Mythic, where these guys are +2.
Thy
So
life
you kind
is
of
mine,
build up.
for I possess thy heart.
Well, you actually build down, but when you're throwing your cores out, you know, your first slice and your last slice are generally the most powerful. And but when you're building up your second and third form, always throw your first some love, right? So your first is always growing. So every single week it gets 1,500 cores, so they can grow a little. And then the next week it gets 1,500 cores, and then next week it gets 1,500 cores. And by before you know it, you filled out an entire hexagon on it.
Yes. I'll follow
So yeah,
your every
I've got to do
command.
some work on these guys. But how I know quickly is I just look at my formations, right? So I think even earlier I said I thought my first form was around 450 million. And so 450, 389, 369, 343, and 108. So if I come in here and this sucker's sitting at 70 and this guy's sitting at, 402, I know I've got some gear swapped wrong. So, well guys, I am gonna have to go to bed, or Mama Grandpa's gonna ban me from streaming tomorrow. So hit me up, guys. You've got my Discord. It's sitting on the plaque on the front of this. If you don't have Discord, get it, man. I'm happy to do these podcasts. Don't be afraid. I will pull information out from you. I'll make you feel comfortable, and we can talk. And lots of people have gotten on here, and it's like, oh man, I'm nervous. I don't want to get on there. But it's man, you get on and I can make you feel comfortable, and we just talk. We can tell everyone about whatever we want to talk about. We can talk about the size of nuts and bolts and whether they're SAE or metric. I mean, I don't care. Someone's bound to ask about it. We can talk about brake pads and when and where you're supposed to change them. Yeah. So, anyways, thanks guys and ladies. Sorry, I have a universal term for people, and that's guys. So you'll have to bear with me on that. Call me out on it if it bothers you, and I'm happy to try to change it. But thank you everyone for streaming. Love it. Love having you guys here. Again, I'm not monetized on this thing. I'm spending money to do this, but I enjoy doing it. So I appreciate you and appreciate y'all willing to talk. So hope you guys have a good night. I'm not going to leave this streaming, so you won't be checking in tomorrow morning and seeing it stream. So, y'all have a blessed night, and be safe.